Good morning, Yuki. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in. There we go. Welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And a good morning to everyone. Good morning to Dai Chi and Cake, and a good morning to No and Ocean Star. A good morning to Firewing. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning to everyone. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? No saying it's already going to be a very long day. What's going on, my friend? What is going on, my friend, as I put socks on because my Nightbot? No. As I put my socks on because my feeties are a little cold this morning. Nightbot, you're not supposed to be doing that. I told you not to. Yuki, please stop fishing for your treats. Oh, my lord, what are you doing? Cat? Cat? Darling. You've been over this. You've already had your treats for the morning. Please stop fishing for treats. You are fishing for treats, small one. You're 100% fishing for treats. You need to stop that. So I'm just going to sit on my hand and protest, huh? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone is having a good Wednesday. Mine's going good so far. We managed to get up and go to the gym this morning, and as expected, the gym was a very pleasant experience this morning because there was nobody there at 7 o'clock in the morning. We'll go back to our after work gym antics once all of the what are they called? The New Year's dissipate. Usually takes about 4 to 6 weeks after the new year for all of the people that are trying to be healthier to dissipate from the gym and for it to go back to normal and be a little bit quieter. But that's pretty typical of this time of year. It's pretty typical of this time of year that gets a little bit busy at the gym because a whole bunch of people are trying to be healthier, and then they realize that, yeah, this might not actually be for me, and then they all disappear again. So welcome on in, Games with Jewel and Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you both doing today? And sorry if I sound weird. I'm moving around trying to put my socks and slippers on. Well, those are really not slippers. They're my furoshiki shoes. My very minimalist barefoot shoes that I wear around the house. Because I'm one of those weird people. I don't like shoes, so if I have to wear them, I'm going to wear the most minimal shoes possible. I am one of those. One of those people, I guess. All right, so what is going on down here? Hi, Euchers. Are you being a pest? Are you being a pest, little girl? Kind of like asking if you are fuzzy. Because you are always a pest, and you are always doing something you shouldn't be. Because you're a cat. Getting a new furnace installed. Oof, that's fun, Firewing. Nice thing is, though, is that once you get that installed, you won't have to worry about stuff. Well, so often than not, it's a New Year's resolution of to be healthier, incorporating many things, which never really costs them. Yeah, it's not wrong. You're not wrong, Ocean Star. You are not wrong, my friend. And I mean, I don't mind. What I mind is the two dumb girls that I had to deal with yesterday at the gym. Like, the only bad thing to me about the beginning of the year with everyone coming back to work out is the gym just gets busy. And unfortunately, all of the rude people then come out of the woodwork. Because they had to be college girls. I had a group of college girls that when I got done working out yesterday, I get back into the locker room and they've got their gym bags sitting on the benches, like right in front of the lockers. And one, nobody can sit down at this point, so that's kind of rude. And then one of them is sitting directly in front of the locker that I use to put my stuff in. So I asked the girl nicely, hey, do you mind moving your gym bag for a second so I can get my stuff out of the locker, and then I'll just go put my coat on over here so I don't disturb you. And she's like, well, can't you just wait a minute? I'm almost done. I looked straight at her, picked up her gym bag, moved it 1 foot to the left, grabbed my stuff, and then it did exactly what I said I was going to do. It's like, really? I asked you nicely instead of just moving your stuff. Like, all you had to do was scoot the gym bag over so I could open my locker door. That's it. Ugh, people. But no, on for you, Firewing. It won't be too bad. I know when Zero Wolf and I had our new furnace installed, it was a one-day job. Got in, got out, nice and quick, and then you don't have to worry about it. Oh, also, welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. And also, welcome on in, Ryu. Welcome in, my friends. How are y'all doing today? But yeah, it's one of those little annoyances. Or you shouldn't go to the gym in January. Well, I'm not skipping the gym. I cannot afford to skip the gym, Firewing, so I just have to deal with the crowds. Mostly it's just changing what time you go. Like, there is definitely a sweet spot of going to the gym where there are less people. You want to hit the gym, like, after 6:30. Because between, like, 5 and 7 is when it's the most busy. So, ideally, you get there, like, right at 7 o'clock in the morning. And then it's obviously most busy after 5. Because everyone's getting off work. So, if you want to go, you go a little bit earlier or a little bit, just pretty much a little bit later in the morning and a little bit earlier in the afternoon, and you avoid most of the people. It's usually pretty busy around the hours of 11 to 2. Because, again, lunch breaks. So you just gotta time it. Just gotta time it. It was a territorial display. You're not wrong, Theo. The nice thing is most of the people at our gym are really nice. It's honestly the college kids that I don't like. Because the college kids is definitely a territorial display. We actually have one guy. We actually have one guy at our gym that the first time I saw him, I pegged him as just a gym bro. Like a total gym bro. And then I actually got to see him interacting with other people at the gym, and this guy is actually, like, an absolute gentleman and a sweetheart. Like, holy crap, is he a nice guy. Holy crap, is he a nice guy. Looks like a gym bro. Totally isn't. Need to go back to the pool at the gym. Yeah, our gym does not have a pool. We just go to the local Planet Fitness because we really don't have... Literally, we have no other options. The gym that we used to go to, the privately owned one, that was reasonably priced, because I know there's other private gyms around, but they're not reasonable, got screwed over and lost his lease. Which is great, too, because he lost his lease, and they still haven't done anything with the building. Not to mention that turned into a giant lawsuit, which also might be why they haven't done with it. That's the first I'm hearing about it, Theo. But tell me one business that isn't scum these days. But yeah, that's the first I'm hearing about it. What has Planet Fitness done? What reason do I now have to cancel my gym membership? So welcome on in, Daichi and Games with Jewel. If I didn't say hello, welcome in, welcome in. He is a gym bro and not... Yeah, I mean, he looks like a gym bro. Like, he looks like a power lifter kind of guy. But he's actually really, really, really nice. I have seen a lot of times where he'll be... people will be lifting. And they'll be having trouble with something. He'll come over and say, hey, do you want a little help? Like, do you need a spotter or something like that? Doesn't freely offer the advice. It's just like, hey, do you need a spotter? And then usually that's enough to get the person to open up and say, hey, yeah, I'm having a little bit of trouble here. And then he just very kindly and nicely gives them advice. It's really nice. Is find the rule law that says canceling the service must be just as easy as, well, okay. That doesn't surprise me, Games with Jewel. So is Amazon. So is Amazon, so is Netflix, so is Disney Plus. Let me tell you how many hoops we had to jump through to cancel our Disney Plus subscription. No, so welcome on in, Blizzard Kitsune. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also tend to buy established gyms and... Yeah, well, that's unfortunately not surprising, Theo. But when my choices are I don't go to the gym or I go to Planet Fitness, we don't... Planet Fit doesn't actually want you to get fit. Well, no gym does. No gym does, unless it's like a $100 a month private gym. But it's more motivation for me to work out if I actually go somewhere than having the equipment in the house. And the best way to cancel a membership is tell the bank to block the payment does wonders. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100% games with Jewel. But I mean, that is unfortunately the common thing with a lot of subscriptions. Like, no joke, games with Jewel. Try to cancel your Amazon Prime subscription and see how many hoops you have to jump through. I know every time I pause Humble Bundle for a month, I have to go through not 1, not 2, not 3 screens. I have to go through 4 screens to pause my Humble Choice membership every month when they don't have good games. And yet it only takes one button to sign up. That's unfortunately a very common business practice. Well, I know they have one for AGDQ, Theo. Do they have another charity bundle going on? About for nice, Theo. Yeah, I would say, though, with some of the stuff I have learned about Humble recently, make sure that you check when you're buying something from Humble Bundle that they don't change the charity thing to nothing. There's been some incidents lately with Humble Bundle where the little slider that lets you choose how much goes to charity and all that will automatically be set to 0 with everything going to Humble, even if you tell it in the defaults that that's not the way you want it. So if you buy something from Humble, just be wary of that. Also know that your money isn't always going to charity anymore. I've learned some things about Humble recently that make me disappointed with what they're doing. But that's fine. I still have good old games, at least for the moment. Nice. I figured. They're good bundles, Theo. They're good bundles. I actually need to go through and groom all of my Humble Bundle keys. I've got a bunch of them to get away. Oh, I bet. I bet Games with Jewel. I bet. That sounds delicious. I just had, I had a couple of over easy eggs and toast with some chili crisp for breakfast. A pretty standard winter breakfast these days. I really need to get off my butt and make my my oatmeal. Oh, nice, Theo, nice. Of course it does. Of course it does, Daichi. Zero and I actually need to catch up with AGDQ. We have not been... Well, he's been probably watching it while he's working. But I have not had a lot of time to sit down and just watch stuff the last couple of days. Oh, man. Although at least that does segue nicely into one of the housekeeping things that I wanted to talk with you all about. For those of you out there who are members of the Discord, I actually need to check this and make sure it actually worked this morning. Which it didn't. Nope, it did. Awesome. Yay, it did work. Discord just wasn't loading. Yay. All right, but housekeeping. For those of you who are on the Discord, for Zero Wolf and I, there was a change yesterday with how we're doing our stream announcements. Just so we are not doing at everyone all the time, because I know that those pings can get a bit annoying over a length of time. We have changed how those announcements go. Yeah, exactly, Theo. But yeah, we have changed how those announcements are going. Now, you have to go over to role request and assign the role to yourself of Stream Watcher. And what that will do is it will now give you a new title saying Stream Watcher that basically is going to only ping those people when he and I go live. The same thing goes, there is another setting for YouTube. So anytime that I upload a YouTube video, you can be pinged for it. But this way, we're not like pinging everybody every time we go live. I tried to separate it so Zero and I could have our own pings in case you didn't want to know about both of us, but that would require adding another bot to the server. And after fighting with this for 2 hours yesterday, I decided that it was just going to be one ping. One ping only. I have 2 new parts of my chair showing up. Ooh, nice, Theo. I'm guessing it's probably a new hydraulic. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Exactly. One ping only. But no, I pretty much I've seen it in other servers and it makes a little bit of sense to only ping the people that are interested in actually like watching the streams and stuff. So it's just a nice thing to do. Nice thing to do. I also eliminated a whole bunch of old rules from when we used to have like separate threads for all the different games we were playing. Those channels never got used, so they got depreciated, and I finally got around to getting rid of the rules that were associated with those channels. Because, I mean, if we're not using the threads, there's no reason to have the rules. So all that got cleaned up, and it made it a lot more streamlined on the server, which makes me happy. Server is a lot more streamlined now, which makes me very, very happy. So, yay! Other than that, I don't think there's any other real housekeeping. I'm boring. I am a boring person. So, if you make your Discord a community server, you can have that as part of your question process people join. Also, community servers use forum channels, and users can choose to follow threads within these forums. Users can follow a thread individually and get pings of their own choice. Yeah, we've tried that on our server, Theo, and no one uses the forums. I tried setting up forums on the server, and nobody used them. That's one of the reasons why we got rid of that stuff. And to be honest, no one really talks on our server anyway. I am making people use them for that, no choice. Yeah, well, I'm not going to force people to do things they don't want to. And our server is small enough. Just clean up my stuff. Yeah. We have so few people talking on the server, Theo, that I'm not particularly worried about it. Like, I have thought about getting rid of the server on many, many occasions. Because it really... It's there. It rarely ever gets used, so it just kind of is what it is. Small and generally quite a nice cozy spot, yeah. Oh, and it's nice. And I mean, the funny thing is the thing that's most used on our server is the pictures of animals. And the pictures of animals and people's cooking. Although I will say this, culinary endeavors, obviously very few people actually read the the description of that channel, because there's an awful lot of pictures of people just posting pictures of the food that they bought at the restaurant. It's not exactly the purpose of that channel, but whatever. At least people are using it. Like I feel and talking about very suicide for calls and announcements. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Theo. I mean, considering it took me 2 hours to even figure out how to do that, Theo, I'm terrified of trying to do stuff on the welcome mat. Not to mention, doing stuff on the welcome mat doesn't affect any of the current members. So the current members would have to go and do stuff anyway. And the occasional... Yeah, that's true. That is true, Argon. That is true. We also do a lot of trailer posting whenever, like, a big event comes around. And then there's the channel for figuring out what games are free on Epic and all that. Yeah, it's there. So I'm trying to get people to follow my Blue Sky for bigger announcements. Yeah. The problem, Theo, is there's just too much social media. The problem in general is just there's too much social media out there. And trying to figure out where everybody is at right now is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Because there's people that are still on Twitter. There are people that are on Blue Sky. Zero Wolf uses Mastodon, which almost no one uses. And it's just, yeah, it is such a nightmare. And then the most recent things that I've heard about Facebook and all that stuff, it's like, I just want to be done with social media in general, to be honest. That is just a get off my lawn, crafty is old kind of thing, but I am just done with social media in general. Yeah. The problem is, though, Theo, you kind of have to use it.
Hello.
No, so welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. Move totally to Blue Sky and Discord, yeah. Yeah, I mostly use Discord, Blue Sky, and Telegram. Although Telegram is personal. We also have Signal for, like, family conversations and stuff. The problem is I have to keep my Twitter account open as much as I don't want to, because I would say easily half of the indie devs that I like to follow and keep track of have not moved to Blue Sky yet. Like, if I want to keep abreast of all of my indie devs and stuff like that, I have to keep my Twitter account because I'm not going to abandon them. And I get why they're not moving. It's like, it's very difficult when you've got a couple 100,000 followers on one to try and move to a new service. It sucks, but it's reality. On a side note, how's Yuki doing? Yuki is doing well. She is currently curled up on her heating pad, being a little butthead and staring at me because I won't give her more treats. Don't even have a Blue Sky account. Yeah, I set up one. I got an invite to Blue Sky early on when the whole Twitter thing was going on, and I need to get better about posting to it. She does not need more treats. My mom is using Telegram, keeps because of her. Yeah. Totally not bribing me. Oh, totally not. Totally not, Aurora. Yeah, that's interesting, Theo. But I mean, Telegram itself is not a bad program. You just have to be careful about what you click on. And I mean, I much prefer Signal over Telegram, but Signal is hard to sell to people, and it's not as easy to use as Telegram is. So I get it. I do get it. Alright, but we got some games to play, and I can't think of other stuff. Yeah, well, a lot of older people aren't, Theo. Need some sort of app that consolidates Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, Threads, etc., and just points to all simultaneously. That'd be nice insight, but they won't play nice with each other. Unfortunately, those services will not play nice with each other. Because they don't want to. Posty Bird does that, but it can't automate to Twitter. Yeah, that's true. And also, welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Alright. But that said, let's get picture of Mass. I was talking about being part of that at some point. Interesting. Yeah, and I don't know about Threads. I've never used Threads. The only things I have right now are the social medias I've listed earlier in Instagram, but Instagram might be going away, but it can't go away because that's how I keep track of my tattoo artist. Just one of those necessary evils, unfortunately. And also, as a creative person, I have to have an Instagram. Having 2 more open beta days before release next month. I did not see that, Darius. Yeah, I hate that forced auto refresh. Because I'll be looking at something interesting, and then I lose where it is because of stupid auto refresh. But yeah, I did not see that, Darius. I did not see that Monster Hunter Wilds was having an open beta. I might try to get in on that, but we'll see how much time I have. Yeah, very true, Theo. Well, I've already sucked down my water bottle. That's not a good sign. Got away with their thieving. Yes, you did, James the Jewel. It's like 6 to 9 and 13th to 16th. I'm assuming you mean days, Darius. Well, that wouldn't make any sense because that means the open beta would be open now. Oh, okay, so it's in February. Gotcha. Yeah, well, and that's why I like Blue Sky too, Theo. I agree with you. I don't know. I am cautiously optimistic about Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm just afraid that I'm going to have the same problem with it that I have with Rise, which is I got into the game so late that there was no one left to play with. And at some point, I got tired of playing with random people because I can never find like people I know to play with. But we'll see. There's plenty of other games that I'm looking forward to. Well, you know what though, Theo? I don't mind the grind. I really don't mind the grind. Like, going on a couple of hunts is fun. But I mean, Monster Hunter, the whole series has always been, unless you're talking about the stories games, the core Monster Hunter games have always been that kind of game where you go on like 1 or 2 hunts and then you go do something else. Well, yeah, and that's the problem, Theo, when we're both free. The when we're both free is always the problem. Unfortunately, I am a busy person, as is everyone else on the planet. And time zones. Well, and you know what's funny, Games with Jewel? You're not wrong. You're not wrong on that. I did not get Rise on the Switch. I tried the demo on Switch, and it was too small of a screen. That was my issue. Is that playing handheld on the Switch, which is the way I primarily play my Switch, it was just too small. Yeah, it was just too small of a screen for me to see what I was doing because I have old bad eyes. So I waited until it came out on PC. Yeah, that's what happened to a lot of people, Theo. And I mean, the biggest faux pas though with Monster Hunter Rise was not having crossplay. There was absolutely no excuse for there not to be crossplay. They just never did it. Yeah, that's what a lot of people ended up doing, Argon. I mean, there was really no reason that they shouldn't have had crossplay. So, I don't know. One of those things. I hope so, Darius. I hope so. They say that they're going to have crossplay in Wilds, but I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. And yes, Mao to you as well, Riv. How are you doing today, my friend? If they're on the beta. Well, I hope it works when the game goes live, Darius. I mean, maybe they're correcting their mistake of Rise. Because that was a big mistake to not have it be in crossplay. It was fun doing some hunts on break. Oh, I bet, Argon.
Mao.
Thank you, Rill. Thank you for that very quick Mao there. Yeah, I don't know. The other thing too is I always felt bad playing it on stream because everyone's like, "Oh, can we come hunt with you, Crafty?" And I'm like, "No. Like, I want to do the story first, and then we'll do hunts." So I was able to connect with a friend. Oh, well, that's awesome, though, Riv. That's awesome. I'm glad that you've been enjoying VR chat and all that. Rill is very confused, always. And also, welcome on in, Ramon Sanchez. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Ooh. Oh, it's always worth hanging out with friends, Riv. It is always worth hanging out with friends.
Moo.
You are very confused today, Mr. Rill. You are very confused, Mr. Rill. What does the fox say? Good question. Ring a ding 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 ding, I guess is what the fox says. God. You know, I am so glad personally that song has kind of faded out of the the common zeitgeist of people. 'Cause I got really tired of people asking me that question.
Squeak.
There you go.
The fox says, "Not today, bots."
There you go. Yeah, well, that's... Honestly, Riv, when people like do that to me, I don't consider them real friends. Like, you're going to sometimes say faux pas and stuff like that. The fact that they didn't even give you a chance to explain things, not cool. Hopefully they'll cool off and talk to you today after they've had a night to sleep on it. But yeah, that kind of behavior is just childish in my mind. I mean, unless you said something so ridiculously offensive akin to, like, Well, we all know I don't need to go there. Unless you said something so ridiculously offensive that it's an immediate, I don't think so. They at least should give you a chance to go, wait, no, that's not what I meant. Because we all sometimes say things badly, and it's not exactly what we meant. We just worded it poorly. And what are we hinting at, Insight? What are we hinting at? Welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Sorry. Getting a yawn in there while I can. Oh, don't worry about it, Ramon. Do not ever worry about missing a stream. They are always archived if you really want to watch them. And if you miss a stream, that's okay. It happens. It do happen. I get really tired. Well, it was just... Trust me, Insight. Having a Fox Sona when that song was popular got really tiring.
The Foss says, begone EA with your microtransaction BS.
I can definitely get behind that one, real. No, so welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, gotcha, Riv. Gotcha. Yeah, well, that's a misunderstanding, Riv, and the whole blocking you is a bit of an overreaction. Yeah, really is not the best text-to-speech bot, but he works. He works well enough, I guess. He works well enough. Alright, but we've got some Nexomon to play, and my Steam Deck isn't working. Of course it isn't. So I'm gonna find out what's going on with the Steam Deck really quick. Oh, you've got an update. Okay, fine. We'll update you real quick. Gotcha, Riv. Gotcha. Well, like I said, hopefully once they have slept on it for a day or two, they will be a rational human being. But I mean, like I said, unless something was said that was so overtly offensive that it required being blocked immediately, that's just childish. And that kind of behavior immediately makes me not want to associate with that person. Because that is a very knee-jerk, childish reaction. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Sorry, I'm stalling a little bit because my Stream Deck is updating, so I can actually, like, use it today. Yeah, that's very true, Riv. That is very true. Alright, you actually gonna work now, Stream Deck, or are you gonna be down for the rest of the day today? Oh, it looks like you're working. I speak too soon. No, I'd like to have one day. I would like to have one day where you actually functioned properly. Are you gonna function now? Yay! Okay. Alright, so let us... As we can chit-chat while we're playing Nexomon, let's at least get started in this. And see how much progress I can make. So the fun part is much like for Magia yesterday, I have no idea where we left off in this. I think I was level farming. I'm fairly sure that I was level farming. How are we doing today, friend? I am tired today, Revelation. I am tired and honestly having a little bit of a low spoon day. I'm also floating. Let me see if I can fix that. I don't know why this particular avatar likes to float off the screen. Didn't I just beat a half woman, half Terran person? Maybe, Insight. Maybe. I mean, I think we finished all the previous... I think we had finished all of the previous Titans. 4138. 42, 42, 42. Okay, 42, 42 is the newest one. Oh, if only, Melina, if only. I don't know. I'm just kind of having a day today. But that's okay. I had a really good day yesterday, so I guess this is my punishment for having a good day. I should have looked at what characters I had too. But I'm fairly sure that I was level farming, which is why I'm in a cave currently. Oh, nice, Games with Jewel. Nice. Yeah, I have not tried it out yet. I'm probably not going to get a chance to really play with it until this weekend. Alright, try and remember your types here, crafts. You're fighting a wind. So, oh yeah, we were definitely leveling up characters if I got 2 level 29s in here. Alright, well noted. That is what we were doing, is we were leveling up some characters. Gotcha, Insight. Yeah, that was yesterday. I remembered what we were doing pretty quick yesterday while we were playing for Magia. So now I just have to do the same thing today, because this is another one of those games that we left off playing in November. Because I wanted to get our spooky game finished and then get on to the holiday stuff that I had planned. That's okay. Just playing a little bit of catch-up. Nothing wrong with that. We have one of these guys. Let's throw a wind at him, so that's going to be a Riv. Congratulations or something more simple. Nah. No, I'm trying not to mutiny, and it's not like this game is particularly taxing. This game is not a very... This is not a very mentally taxing game. An updraft in the year's work as a paraglider. That's probably not far from the truth, Insight. Or not Insight, Bunny Fist. It was almost just something I read. Yeah, same idea, Insight. But the problem is whenever I take a hiatus from these games, I never remember what I'm doing. In fact, I've literally just forgot what I was doing right now. I was finding out why Talon wasn't getting EXP. Because Talon is supposed to be my main. That's why we're not getting EXP. Yeah, everybody... Why? Daichi, why do you have so many... Oh! That's what I was doing. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Okay. So, Daichi, I've got to edit you mildly. You need an EXP share. So it looks like what I was doing is I was both money and item farming. Because Daichi was set up with all of the money orbs. Yeah, you four have normal stuff. You're set up for money. And then you two are straight trying to gain all the experience possible. Okay. Now I understand what I was doing. At least with that. I don't know what I was doing in the story. But yeah, the problem is for me, I just have such a bad memory for when we're playing video games of what the heck I was doing. This is why I try not to play 3 different games simultaneously that all have plot and story to them. Like, I try to keep 2 that are plot-driven and 1 that's just kind of a vibing game. But we've got 3 right now we're playing that all have plot, so I need to try and remember the plot between the 3 different games. Got any derps that need a name? I think we're all named right now. I think, unfortunately, everyone in the team is currently named, and I haven't picked up any new guys that I remember. But if we catch any new ones, we will definitely... And that's fair, Pixie. That is totally fair. If we catch any new ones, I will definitely have chat name them. And yes, I know, Yuki, I'm too loud for you. So it totally looks like I was just doing a tour and item farming here. And this isn't a bad place to item farm either. I know one thing I keep saying I'm going to do is I'm going to turn in a bunch of stuff to the tree. And we still haven't done that. Actually, I think we turned in enough that I can get the teleporter, but I don't think I ever got the access my pal deck. Not pal deck. Access my Nexo deck on the fly. I know we did one thing. I also realized, too, that there is a thing that'll tell me what we're doing. Yeah, it looks like what we're supposed to be doing is going to the observatory. And then we've got a couple of random quests to do. But I'm pretty sure that we were trying to level up those 2 Durgans that I have in the party. But we'll get those guys to what? What level are they now? Yeah, we'll get them up to like level 35 and then we'll go do actual story. So a little bit of grinding. Last time on Nexomon Craft, you got 3 elements, needs more earth and grass. Plan to do some farming off-stream, maybe for tackling lighthouse. Oh, nice! Nice insight! The last game and summarize. You know, that actually isn't a bad idea, insight. But that does make sense. And it looks like I did not grab grass or earth type. It looks like we grabbed a fire type and a ghost type. We're tackling the lighthouse. Okay. So it looks like we just need to do exactly what I thought we did. We've just got to level up those 2 lobies at the bottom of the party and then move on. And honestly, that's what I should do, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in the game. I should just watch like the last 10-15 minutes of the VODs I'm doing. Because that is a good way to recap. Oh, actually. Oh, that does remind me of something. Something I have been wrestling with for a while, chat. And I don't know how I feel about these things. Hey, no worries, Riv. You have a good day, my friend, and try to relax as much as you can. Been doing a lot of work lately. But actually, while we're just kind of running around and doing stuff, chat, it's something that I've been thinking about for a while and just trying to think about how to do this, because one thing that you all know that I try not to do is I try very hard not to be one of those people that is constantly begging for like monetary support and stuff like that. Like I am very appreciative when you all subscribe and do stuff like that to the Twitch channel. It really does mean a lot to me. But it is not something that I am ever going to pressure people into. And hey, welcome on in, Hexy Rexy. Welcome in. But yeah, not something that I'm ever going to pressure people into. The same thing goes for the coffee page and all of that kind of stuff, is that I don't want to pressure people into it. But there is the reality of I have to support this somehow. And I've been trying to do some extra stuff over on the YouTube channel, which is the whole playthroughs of stuff that I can't play on stream. Where am I going? I don't think there's any critters for me to fight in here. Oh, there is critters in here to fight. Okay, well, I guess we can run around here for a while. Where's I going with this rambling conversation? Oh. You all know that I've been trying to get the YouTube channel going and all that. And part of that is I have set up a thing on the coffee page that gives you access to an extra channel on YouTube that basically is just the stuff that's coming up in the future. But instead of having it 1 episode a week for free, you can get to see everything all at once. So it's kind of just like a, hey, I could wait to get this, but if I don't want to wait, here's all the stuff all at once. Kind of thing. And I've been thinking that that's kind of unfair to anyone that's already subscribed on Twitch. I was thinking about making that also a thing that if you were a Twitch subscriber, you get access to the YouTube stuff. But I don't know how I feel about this whole situation, to be honest. And I'm rambling hardcore. I'm sorry. I am hardcore rambling this morning. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Oh, so welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I guess the thoughts that I'm trying to formulate are I don't ever want people to feel like they're missing out because they're not monetarily supporting me. It's a fine line to walk, and I haven't figured out how to do it yet. No, don't you paralyze me, you jerk. Yeah, good to hear that you're doing good today, Running Paw. Are you feeling a little bit better in the tummy? Because I know you've been having trouble with that. Boy howdy, first break that I get, I'm refilling my water bottle. Well, yeah. Well, and like I said, ultimately, Argon, the whole thing is that I just don't want people to feel like they have to do something. I mean, regardless of support, I'm going to continue doing this as long as I can. The support just allows me to do extra stuff. Self-destructs? No. Not a chance. I am not getting a skill that does self-destruct, even if it does do that much damage. Heck no. Well, yeah, and that's what I was thinking, Theo. It also gives people the ability that if they don't care about Twitch, they can just do it on Coffee and still get the same access. And it's going to be like a couple of bucks on Coffee. It's not going to be expensive. Mostly because there's just not a lot of stuff there yet. As I add more stuff, obviously, things will change. But I'm still trying to find, like, time to record and stuff when the house is quiet. And in between skills that pay the bills and all that. It's a new adventure I'm trying to do. It'll probably fail, but at least I'm trying. Content, it's just a shame they take so much of it. Well, yeah, and that's also part of it, Insight. I mean, I have said multiple times on stream that if I could drop being an affiliate, I would. You're a normal type. If I could drop being an affiliate, I would. The thing is that if I drop being an affiliate, they take a fee. So it stays. Plus, it is nice for people to have emotes and stuff like that. Hopefully YouTube will catch up one of these days and have a better service, or at least give some challenge to Twitch. Fair enough. Well, good that you're feeling good. I don't know if you have seen the Hellbomb command. I have not seen that, Theo. I have not seen that. Or at least I haven't seen somebody use it. Nope, we already have one of these guys. You know, I'm hoping that we'll find something that we haven't seen before. And I guess the only way to see something we haven't seen before is like to go to an area and just farm it out. I'm hoping that we'll see something new in here, but we haven't yet. And I'll be honest with you, Oregon, it's probably going to be YouTube just for how long that game is. Albion is probably going to be a YouTube playthrough just because of how long that game is, but who knows? Who knows? I would do a coffee membership. I just want to support Amazon more than I do, and I have to. Wait, coffee is run by Amazon? Why doesn't that surprise me? What isn't run by Amazon? Okay. Yeah, nothing here. I need to find a good spot to... I don't have this guy. Wow, this is a new one. Let's see if we can not kill it. Oh, yeah. No, I totally get that, Theo. I totally get that. Well, and that's why I have the shout out. The only thing is that it's kind of a catch-22 now that I'm well, not now that. Since I'm an affiliate, it's a catch-22 because if you do it here, then you don't get ads. Gotcha, Pixie. Sorry, I am not caffeinated or apparently that awake today. Too many thoughts going on in my head, I think. Ooh, I almost killed that in one shot. Alright, so let's see. What do you like for food? Oh, you like an omelet. Okay. You also like a chocolate muffin. Valid. Cheesecake. Oh. Chocolate muffin. See if I can do that again. Indeed. Cocoa muffin. We might be able to catch it now. 56% chance? Youch. How about no? Give you another chocolate muffin. Alright. Nope. I want to catch it. See what we can get. 70% chance? That's a good chance. 75 with the trap? Let's do it. Done! But yeah, sorry, Pixie. My brain is apparently not working today. I said too many thoughts. Alright, after the seed on its body germinates, its body develops legs, a vine tail, and a flower crest. Interesting. So, who wants to be a plant dinosaur? Because I don't know how else to describe this thing. It looks like a plant dinosaur. And almost looks like that tail has a stinger on it, which is kind of cool. Well, yeah. Well, and that's one thing, Theo, too, that I always say is that people forget that Twitch is not a service; it is a business. it is a business, not a service, and people treat it like it's a service. It's not. Like something has to pay for the servers. But yeah, if anyone wants to be Grass Dino Pony. Service as a business. I mean, I view it in a different category than things like gas, electric, water, trash. Those are services. I mean, yes, they're a business that provides a service, but there's still things that, like, it's hard to have a normal adult life without. Normal adult life is kind of relative anyway, because you can certainly have a life without that stuff. So, okay. Fair enough, Theo. Fair enough. And I will rephrase my statement. People like to think of Twitch as a utility, not a business or a service. I am not awake enough for this conversation. And no one is claiming the dinosaur, so I'm going to go forward. At least we got one new critter. I wonder where that evolves from. Oh, and I see we have an ad starting too. All right, friends. Well, you know the drill with that. When that ad break comes, I'm very curious to see what that thing evolves from. When that ad break comes, you know the drill, friends. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, all that fun stuff. I will be going to refill my water bottle because I am already parched. I'd really like to know what that thing evolves from. Oh, it evolves from a briar. Huh. Huh. Interesting. It also has a third evolution, which is also interesting. No one claimed the plant, Pixie. So if you would like to claim the plant horse, I will happily name you after the plant, or name the plant horse after you. Got a karate wielding rodent, though. I don't think I've seen a karate wielding rodent, but I know there was a couple karate mon. All right, Pixie, I will do that. All right, so I'm going to take care of this battle as we go into the ad break. Like I said, friends, this is your opportunity to get up and stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, and we shall be back. Ooh, Daichi is dying. And we will be back after these messages. Ooh, Daichi leveled up. Yay! All right, we'll be right back, chat. know what? How about I unmuted myself? I am back, friends. And yes, apologies for leaving you on a fun auditory experience there. Hmm. Just random observation. I find this very interesting. My controller doesn't disconnect like this when I'm playing for Magia, but in Nexomon, when the Switch goes to sleep like this, it like disconnects my controller. I don't know why that is. It's interesting. And thank you for that, Melina. Thank you for that. So I now have double hydration. I have coffee and some crystal light to drink. So there we go. Where is the controller? There it is. You woken back up. Oh, so you're quite welcome. No, you are quite welcome, my friend. Yeah, I don't know why I'm low energy today. I just am. All right, so my peddler going. One thing that is actually keeping me awake. Kind of strange that this dumb thing has actually helped me stay more focused during streams. But I do like it. But once we get back to base, I will name that after you, Pixie. I believe Pixie claimed the plant thingy. Let's see. You are a light bulb, so you are a Daichi. So alluding to my title for this stream, I have a feeling that today is going to be a farming stream. Full pot or 2 of coffee. Yeah. Unfortunately, Lav, I can't have that much coffee. 1 Yeti full, which I think is 16 ounces, so basically 2 cups of coffee is about my limit. Any more than that, I'm going to start feeling funny and get kind of paranoid and not feel too good. I'm a little sensitive to caffeine, apparently. But 2 cups the way Zero Wolf makes it'll at least wake me up a bit. My brain just had a very amusing thought. I hope that you all are enjoying the RPG turn-based style games, because there's going to be a lot of them this year. Like, no joke, we're gonna have a lot of RPGs and stuff played this year. Sorry, not sorry. Pursuant to a conversation I was having with one of our Final Fantasy members last night. It is definitely going to be the year of RPGs for Crafty. Reminds me, actually, I need to talk to Zero after stream. We never actually made a decision on this. But we're going to be going to a thing called the Midwest Gaming Expo in April. Yeah, that's what I want. So 3 days of retro video games. A very nice dealer's hall. It really is, Argon. It really is. Although, admittedly, I'm going to be doing a lot of retro stuff. I'm going to be doing a lot of retro stuff because that's kind of the mood I'm in right now, at least for the moment. Calms me down if I don't drink a ton of it. It'll put me to sleep. Wow. Yeah, caffeine has the opposite effect on me. It gives me that little edge that I need sometimes. I don't need it to function, but it definitely is a helpful thing. Alright, so Daichi I can't take out anymore because Daichi is rapidly expiring on me. That is not a good idea. So I guess we'll pull out Riv. But yeah, Argon, you would probably appreciate this as well. The Midwest Gaming Expo apparently is like one of the biggest retro gaming shows in this part of the country. And after a brief discussion with Zero, we actually have a pretty nice budget for the show because I'm going to be bringing, if I don't sell it beforehand, I'm actually going to be bringing a copy of, what is it? Fire Emblem. Oh, shoot, I should look up the actual title of it. It's the Fire Emblem game that was on the Game Boy Advance. I'm going to be bringing that to the show with me if I don't sell it beforehand. Um, and that is definitely going to fund most of our weekend. We were actually talking with our friend last night about just various games and series and about joking about he and I were probably going to fight over some of the games that we found. I'm like, probably not, dude. Like, I'm very particular about the games that I'm trying to collect. And they tend to not be like... They tend not to be like mainline games that a lot of people are looking for. It might be Sacred Stones. Now I gotta look because I'm curious. Give me a second, I'll look up the exact title of it. But yeah, I was kind of floored when I looked it up last time. Because, apparently I got that game in the phase of my life that I was keeping the boxes for everything. So I have a Game Boy Advance game with the box, the manual, and everything that is basically pristine. And apparently, that is a very good trade-in value. Look. I want to look at my collection, please. Did you win now? How about now? Not even close, Ugly Soda. We're getting there. I am momentarily distracted because we're talking about the retro gaming show that Zerwolf, myself, and our friend are going to be going to in April. Sacred Stones. Yep, you were right, Argon. It's Sacred Stones. But yeah, I have an in-box copy of that with everything included, manuals and all of the internal stuff that was in the box. And the box looks like it just came off of the shelf. So, yeah, that's probably going to be coming to the show with us, and I'm just going to walk up to one of the tables and go, "Do you want this?" And that's basically going to fund our weekend, at least for my purchasing stuff. Not like there isn't modern stuff that I'm looking at right now. Which actually, that's a good question for chat. That's a good question for y'all out there. Has anyone out there played that Neo-Fantasian Dimension game that came out? It's not technically new. It apparently was a game that was on Apple Arcade that they've now ported to the Switch and other systems. But it's by the guy that originally made Final Fantasy, and it's scored by Nobuo Uematsu. So, like, I'm very interested in it, but I haven't heard a lot about it. Like, the reviewers love it. Absolutely, okay. On Squirty Gun Game. Squirrely Gun Game. Oh, he's gonna love it, Ugly Stoat. I wanted to. Okay, so pretty much everyone is saying that that is a good title to keep an eye on. I'll add that to my list then. Like I said, the reviewers love it. Well, and that's fair. Not all Squeenix games are good, though. What I need to do is I need to try the demo. Because there is a demo for it on the Switch. I really should try that. Maybe I'll try that tonight while Mr. Woof Woof is streaming. I have a session with Squeenix. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, Arc. And I'm probably going to switch back and forth between Arc and Ocean Star because my brain is fuzzy. Alright, so we tried in the factory. Oh, wait. We have to rename that. We need to rename the pony. Actually, Pixie. Do you want me to name... You want me to name the second form, or do you want me to find the first one and name that one? And that way you can go through all 3 evolutions. Not that it really makes a difference. No. I want a name. Rename. Thank you. Nope. And that's true. First is the derpiest. Let me see if I can find the first. I do appreciate the fact in this game, though, that it doesn't matter. It doesn't look like there's, like, things like IVs and stuff in this one. Now, the fun thing is I might have... I might have already ground up the pre-evolution. Oh, nope, there it is. And unnamed. Oh. Ran out of letters. Yeah, I heard that. Also, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? And that's fair. That is fair. I know, I might change that to something else. Pixie oh, I like pixie things. I don't have enough letters to do the whole thing, but I like pixie things if you're okay with that, my friend. I can always change it again. There we go. But yeah, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that's weird. That's weird, Running Paw. Now, you might have to update Firefox. Even just Pixieverse. Okay. Yeah, you might have to update Firefox, Running Paw, because I know when I booted up this morning, it told me there was an update. So that might have been why everything kind of went crazy for you for a second. Ate ice the other day. Oh no. Oh no, Ichigo. Well, thankfully, it was just banged up and bruised and he didn't break anything. Ice is not your friend. Ice is definitely not your friend. Okie doke. So, I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around and fight some trainers and level up what we can. So that means lovely Daichi is gonna go to main because Daichi will bring me Moolah. And let's do some fighty fights. This'll level me up quick, too. Buddy, a friend, want a rematch? Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, the prophetic title of is this going to be a grindy stream or a useful stream is that this is going to be a grindy stream. Oh well. Craftiest friend Ice is not. I mean, Ice has its purpose, but yeah, it is not the friend to most. It is a friend to breaking things, unfortunately. Get a sippies while we're fighting. Yeah, but since this is going to be a very fight-heavy day today, chat, that just means we get to chit-chat a lot. So, what retro games should Crafty look for when we are at this retro game show in a couple of months? Obviously, I got plenty of time to look for stuff and to make up lists and things. We'll take out Talon, I guess. Electric always seems to hit pretty hard. But yeah, what kind of retro things do you want to see me play? For sure, we are going to be playing Tail Concerto very soon. As soon as we roll credits on one of the other games that we already have started. Not quite the plan that I had for the new year, but a very interesting game drop into my lap, and the review stream turned into a, well, we're just going to finish this. Ooh, a bunch of level ups here. Mad Hog learned a new skill. Not a very useful skill, though. That. There's a white whale for you. Super Nintendo version of Ranma Half Fighting Game. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, that would be a hard one to find, Pixie, and probably not inexpensive. Now I'm curious. That'll be Ranma Half. Super Nintendo. That's actually not bad, Pixie. It's actually not bad, all things considered. Because that one popped up pretty good. That one's only $30 without the box. It's $30 for just the cart, which is not bad at all. For cart and manual, it's $150. Everything included is a little bit more pricey. It goes up a little bit in price once the box is involved. Which makes sense. It makes total sense. But yeah, I think for me at least, what I'm thinking about is I want to primarily focus on PlayStation 1 and more recent games. Because I don't have a lot of nostalgia for Nintendo and Super Nintendo. Because those weren't really my systems. Those were my brother's systems. He grew up with those. The PlayStation was much more the system that I grew up with and played the most amount of games on. That is definitely the one that I feel the most nostalgic about. It's also the one that has the most RPGs on it. Ah, gotcha, Pixie. Gotcha. You know, there's probably a refurb place that could fix the cart for you. But yeah, I use a site called Price. I always say it wrong. I use a site called Price Charter or pricecharting.com. That basically it skims a whole bunch of data off of places like eBay and Mercari and all that, and just kind of formulates what the going rough rate for games is. They're pretty accurate. Like, that's pretty much the standard that everybody looks at when they're looking to buy, sell, or trade stuff. So they're usually pretty good. Also got a nice thing where you can track your collection and people can, like, inquire if they'd like to grab parts of your collection. Just don't be surprised if you look at something there and you get a little bit of sticker shock. Like, I had no idea that the retro gaming market was quite that crazy. The things I have learned. Alright, you're psychic, so I guess we'll take out Riv. Oh, yeah. 100% Melina. And Chrono Trigger just in general. That game always goes for a lot. The question is, which version of Chrono Trigger? Because there are a surprising amount of versions of that game. Also, why am I fighting fire with wind? Let's fight fire with water. But yeah, there's actually a lot of different versions of Chrono Trigger. We have... Oh, I'm on Azulio. Duh. I have the DS version of it. No, not DS, GBA. Was it DS or was it GBA? One of the two. I have one of the re-releases of it. No, so welcome on in, Matthew Murphy Martin. Welcome in. Other versions, yeah, there is. And honestly, I wish they would kind of re-release it or, like, maybe give it... See, here's the thing, though. I've heard a lot of people say they want to see Chrono Trigger in the 2D HD style that Nintendo is doing a lot of now. And I don't want that. I just want them to release Chrono Trigger as is. Like, it doesn't need anything. Just give me a physical copy of the game that I can play on my Switch. Alright, so we're gonna go heal up. I think I have a thing that teleports me right back to town. Yeah, I do. Sweet. I don't know if this is actually faster, but we're doing it anyway. Oh, is my coffee cool enough to drink yet? Let's find out. A remake, but this version of product speaking properly. Yeah, that is totally fair. That is totally fair. Yeah, I have a different perspective because the first time I ever played Chrono Trigger was on one of the Game Boy systems. I've never done the original translation. And honestly, it's been so long since the last time I played Chrono Trigger that that'd be a fun one to revisit. That'd be a real fun one to revisit. I know one of the games that I'm really wanting to play this year for y'all is Secret of Mana. Arguably the best out of the Mana series, a lot of people say. And let's see how many people I can get going. What? I've actually never played Secret of Mana. Legend of Mana was the Mana that I played when I was a kid. I have never actually played Secret of Mana. My lines on 3D print for the one. The SNES shells. Actually, that's not a bad thought there, Pixie. I bet you could 3D print a new SNES shell for your motherboard. The original. The original. Although the copy that I have of Secret of Mana is from the collection of Mana. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, Ichigo. That's actually how I descale our hot water boiler, is with just vinegar and water. Don't use OxyClean, I just do vinegar and water. I need block. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, Melina. Actually, our friend is looking for a cart that's worth like $5,000, and I'm like, dude, you crazy. I get it, though. Some game called Samson that I've never heard of. But apparently in the collecting world, it's one of those holy grail games to find. I'm like, eh, I wouldn't pay $5,000 for a game. But that's a crafty thing. Oh, shoot. That was the wrong choice. I meant to pull out electric. Dang it, that's a wasted turn. If I want a SNES card, a Secret of Mana to borrow. Yeah, I have access to the game through the Collection of Mana, Pixie. And the Collection of Mana is the SNES port. So I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I have a way to play it, that's all that... Well, listen to me. Let me be more specific. I have a way to legally play it on stream, and that is all I care about. As long as I have a way to legally play a game on stream, that is really all I care about. You know what? I'm not going to switch. I'm just going to hit you with Plasma Star. That is a very kind offer, though, Pixie. And a large amount of trust to offer that, too. And that warms me the bottom of my heart, actually. Like someone offering to let me borrow their Earthbound cart. A lot of trust. Woo! I think that's Mad Hog? Is the one that he's been renamed to? Nice! Oh, he's a big ghosty dragon shark thing. Now I'm just sitting here going, I still need to play Dragon Quest too. I don't know if I'm just feeling nostalgic for my childhood or what, but I'm like really thinking about playing all of these RPGs that I missed when I was a kid. Like, I was very much a Final Fantasy kid, not a Dragon Quest kid, and I feel like I missed out on a lot because of that. Arcade. The original Super Nintendo port of Arcade Classic for character guy. Gonna cost a bunch of cartridge. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy, Melina. That's crazy. Nah, no. I can always put these skills on later. But I've seen some games go for crazy amounts of money. I guess? Sure. Sure. That gets another mini quest done. Welcome on in, Miyako Lotus. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? How is my team doing? Yeah, we can do another trainer battle. Hi. Trainer battle! Okay, well, that's good to hear. We are just chilling out, playing some Nexomon, talking about video games like you do. Sure. This might be a very bad idea. I'm really hoping that he does not get one-shotted. How are you healing? I haven't even hit you yet. This will get him a little bit more EXP. That is such a weird-looking critter. I finished the first of Switch, not ever seen this one. Yeah, this is the sequel to Nexomon. It's very interesting. It plays very different from the original Nexomon, to be honest. Like, I would say, dang it, this and Nexomon Extinction and the original Nexomon, story-wise, are equal. If anything, I'd say the story in Extinction so far has been a little bit more interesting and more fleshed out. Gameplay-wise, I actually prefer the catch mechanic. Well, no, not so much the catch mechanic. It's the catch mechanic and the leveling in Nexomon 1. Because the leveling in Nexomon 1 makes sense, and the catch mechanic isn't annoying. But I think the catch mechanic on the Switch is annoying, opposed to other systems that it was ported to. Because I've heard that the catch mechanic on this is not the same as others. Which is interesting. Overall, it's a good game. It's grindier than I thought it would be. And that's because I can't do what I do in Pokemon, which is get my characters to a certain level and then just kind of steamroll everything in the area. Like, every battle in this, I kind of have to, like, seriously think about. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just different. Done. You are a wind type. I am going to hit you with water. We're going to have to go back to town and heal after this. But yeah, pretty much today is going to be I'm going to try to get to the story. But we've got 2 low-level characters that I'm trying to get at least a little bit into shape for fighting. I want to at least get Pyrothenica and Madhog up to 40. So we're in for a bit of a slog today, chat. But it gives us plenty of time to chit-chat. Meh. Madhog level up 36. Well, that's good. But yeah, we're pretty much just gonna do some level grinding and talk about all of the fun things going on in our lives. And unfortunately, Crafty's current obsessions, which are always there. From I'm seeing they are making a 3rd one. They are indeed making a 3rd one. Nexomon 3 has been in development for about 2 years now, if I'm remembering correctly. And we have yet to see gameplay footage. I'm hoping that we see some this year. But I know in the Discord, I have heard that they've showed some gameplay footage, not a lot. Mostly it's just been concept art of the Nexomon that we're going to see in Nexomon 3. But yeah, I hope that they make a new one too. Or rather, I hope that the new one actually comes out. This is a great series. But I also wouldn't be surprised if the Nexomon devs are keeping a very close eye on the Nintendo Pal World situation. Because I'll be honest with you, Chad. I think if Nintendo wins that, we're not going to see Nexomon 3. Or if we do, it is not going to be anywhere near as good as it was going to be. Exactly. Exactly my thoughts too. And like I said, if Nintendo wins that lawsuit with Palworld, we might not ever see the game because they're going to be too afraid to release it. Needless to say, I am a person that does like Nintendo. I'm not a fan of what the company does a lot of the time, but I do appreciate their games. But I do not appreciate what they're doing to the Palworld devs. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb, and it's going to set a very bad precedent if they do win. They really have. They really have. Which is interesting because that... I get it. Nintendo is always a company that has been... They're not really big innovators. They stick with what works. The problem is you have to innovate a little bit or you're going to lose people. And if the last couple of games they released are saying anything, they really need to innovate. Yeah, and that's my fear, Melina. That is my fear. Not only mine, but a lot of people have that fear. And I hope, like I said, I hope they don't win. If they do, it sets a very deadly precedent, and we'll probably not see more Monster Collection games because of it. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. It's interesting, and I'm, like many people, keeping my eye on the situation. I mean, being a person that plays Palworld, I've already seen some of the changes they made to try and appease Nintendo. Those are fine. Like, instead of, like, throwing your Pal Ball to summon your pal just kind of appears next to you. Okay, that's fine. No, I don't need that skill. But yeah, some of the stuff that they're trying to do just does not make sense to me or to anybody, really. Ooh! Yep, they did. Yes, they did, Melina. Okay, that's a really cool looking monster. I like that one a lot. For Ulzar, you're unbeatable. Yes, I am. Do I need to heal? Riv is a little hurt, but I think we can go. Yeah, that's a nice looking Durgan this time. Oh, so welcome on in, Ruji. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Well, that would be a little hard to do. That would be a little hard to do considering Digimon predates Pokemon. I think they know better than to go after Digimon. Because Digimon actually came out before Pokemon did. So they really wouldn't have much of a leg to stand on. Yeah, they have been. They really have been weird. Also, thank you for that boop, Rougie. Thank you for the boops. I don't need to go over here. But we did get a Healy thingy, which means we can keep going. Well, let's go see what's over here. Like at this point, we're just kind of level farming, and I'm wandering around trying to find more dragons. Pokemon Kid, not a Pokemon Kid. Yeah, I always preferred the Digimon anime over the Pokemon anime. But when it came to the games, I was a diehard Pokemon kid. But I think that's because when... I don't remember a Digimon game for Nintendo in the portables for a while. Like, the first Digimon game I remember playing was Digimon World on PlayStation. And that might have been what hooked me on Pokemon, is the fact that I could play Pokemon portably, but I couldn't play Digimon portably. Because the Game Boy was actually the first system I ever owned. The only reason I got a Game Boy is that my brother got a new Game Boy and I got his hand-me-down. Those beer things and done things that hurt the company. Remember the Virtual Boy? Oh boy, howdy do I. Well, there's the Virtual Boy and there's the Wii U too. I mean, let's be honest. The Wii and the Wii U were not successful systems. But they did pave the way for the Switch. I mean, even with the Steam Deck coming out, the Switch still dominates the handheld market. Another thing, too, Nintendo always has going for it is that it is so much more affordable than the other systems. Like, it's still an investment, but it's not nearly as bad as the PlayStation. Which is a shame, because there's a lot of good JRPGs on the PlayStation that I can't play because of that. This is a mistake. Damn, I only like the first 2 or 3 seasons of Digimon. Yeah, I think I've only seen, like, completely the first 2 or 3 seasons. I've seen bits and pieces of the other seasons, but I've never had the chance to sit down and, like, watch all of it. Not for lack of trying. There's just a lot of it out there. Okay, even at level 36, this guy's pretty beefy. Of course, now he's dying. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I think my Game Boy Color is purple. I haven't busted that thing out in ages, though. About those. The main issue is innovation. We used to listen to artist creator and the ponies don't work in the long run. Yeah, that's very true. But I mean, even recently, like the new Mario Luigi Brothership game fell far short of what people were expecting it to be, which is a shame. I was really hoping that would be a good one, but the reviewers are panning it. I mean, I'll reserve my opinion until I actually get to play the game myself, but it has not been getting good reviews, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. I let him pass out, so I need to revive him. He gets the EX Peeps. Your normal type doesn't really matter. Visions of Mana. See, here's the thing though, Pixie. Visions of Mana did great. And I mean, with how fast that studio got dissolved after the launch of Visions of Mana, I think they were already planning that, regardless of whether the game was a success or not. And I mean, let's be honest. Visions of Mana, it's not a blockbuster game, but it is a successful game. They made back their money. And anytime you break even, it is a profit. Because they're only going to make more money as time goes on. Yeah, I played the demo for Visions of Mana, and I absolutely adored it. I adored Visions of Mana. Well, the demo at least. I haven't got to play the full game yet, but that'll come in time. Bugger. Let's check out Talon. Would you please not heal yourself? That's rude. Very rude. Oh, yes, that's fair, Pixie. I mean, I could play that one, though. It's on Steam. Personally, I'm secretly holding out hope for not just Visions of Mana, but for a couple of other games, too, that when the Switch successor is announced, they might be coming to the Switch successor. A girl can hope. Girl can definitely hope. And also, chat, because of your instigating, one of the things that I'm looking for at that retro game show is going to be the Atelier series. Y'all keep telling me to play those games, so I'm gonna try to find them. I know I could get them on Steam, and if they ever go on a good enough sale, I will. But I figure if I'm gonna find physical copies, the Retro Game Show would be a good place to look. Yeah, man. I hope beyond hope that the hints that Capcom has been dropping recently mean that they're working on a Breath of Fire sequel or a remake. That's another one of those girl can hope situations. But yeah, sorry Pixie, I was reading out of order. Let's see. Electric Storm, Dark Flow, Electric Bomb. We'll go with Electric Storm. Also, I'm going to be quiet for a second, chat, because I have cookies with my coffee, and they're very crumbly cookies. So to keep myself from coughing my brains out, I'm just not going to talk for a second while I eat my cookie. No! Hmm. Wow, Crafty, you are just not on the ball right now, are you? Apparently eating the cookie also sapped my combat abilities. Some outfits in the Atelier series. That would be freaking awesome, Pixie makes things. Because I've heard nothing but good things about them. And that's one of those series that I had no idea about until y'all told me about it. And it sounds right up my alley. Well, I'm hoping for one or the other, Melina. I'm definitely hoping for one or the other. I mean, I would love to see an HD 2D remake of 1 and 2. Don't you dare touch my Breath of Fire 3 or 4. They are perfection. And they need nothing, just a re-release. Like, don't you dare touch Breath of Fire 3 or 4, because those two games are perfection in my mind. Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are like my Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 7. Don't touch them. They are perfect as they are. Breath of Fire 5, Dragon Quarter, let's just not talk about that one. And then Breath of Fire 6 never came to the US because it was an MMO. And it was a terrible MMO from what I heard too. I wish I could have played that one though. I would be very curious about it. No, you won't. You know, Ni no Kuni is another series that I haven't played yet. I have them. I picked up both of the Ni no Kuni games for a song off of a Humble Bundle. And I have yet to play them. But yeah, I think I got the first one for like $2. And then I got the Princess Edition of the second game for like $5. Need to play those. So many games I need to play. Are you going better, Crafty? What do you mean, Revelation? My mental capacities seem to be retaining their low quota today. That's okay. But yeah, the big question is, where do I start in the Atelier series? Ease Games, Legend of Heroes, Tales of, another series I can't think of off the top of my head. Trails? Maybe Trails? Because I know there's Tales of and there's also Trails. But I personally get them confused all the time because the names are too similar. More awake? I'm getting there, Revelation. I'm getting there. My coffee is almost cool enough that I can drink it more than sipping, so that'll definitely help. But yeah, I apologize in advance, chat. Legend of Heroes, there you go. Yeah, I apologize right now, chat. You're going to be seeing a lot of JRPGs this year. I am probably not going to finish a lot of games this year, because I am definitely in an RPG state of mind. And yes, I am aware of the new fishing RPG that came out yesterday? Or the day before? No, I haven't got it yet. I'm waiting for reviews on it before I consider it, because that game kind of came out of left field, and nobody knows what it is. I love an RPG. I do too, Melina. And it has honestly been a very interesting renaissance for me. Because I really haven't played a lot of RPGs. Like, beyond, like, MMOs, like Final Fantasy 11 and 14, I don't think I've played, like, a straight-up RPG in a long time. If not decades. Like, I cannot think of many that I have played, like, beyond the Pokemon games, and I wouldn't exactly call the Pokemon games traditional RPG. Like, I legit cannot remember the last time I played a turn-based RPG. Before I started streaming. Like, streaming has definitely changed that, and streaming actually introduced me to the tactical RPG that apparently I do like them. It's just I like a very specific flavor of tactical RPG. Because Fuga and Melodies of Steel is definitely a tactical RPG. I just didn't realize that I liked that style. So I need to get back into playing Disgaea, too. Ay, ay, ay. 90% of the games I play are RPGs. Yeah. 90% of the games that I play are, well, have been for the last couple of years, just cozy games. Like, lots of Pokemon, lots of farming sims and stuff like that. And there's nothing wrong with those. But I find myself needing a little bit more mental stimulation now these days. And I think that I finally recovered from all of the trauma. The post-college trauma. I think I finally recovered from it. Too many days and too many weeks of working 90 hours and just not having the brain to do anything but still needing to relax. Ryza. You know, it's funny, Pixie. I think you're the third person to tell me that I should start with Ryza. Rona and Sophie are also a bit more puzzle-based, but still good. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is the day mechanic. Like, you only have a certain amount of days to complete the game. But I've never really had an issue with that kind of mechanic. I've always managed to complete it on time, if not with time to spare. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard, Arcus, that some of the Atelier games have, like, a time thing. That, like, you have to do certain things by a certain period of time, otherwise it's game over. But this is what I've just heard from reviews, having never actually played the games myself. It's like one of the ones where, like, you're in Atelier and you're being tested for something, and if you fail the test, you, like, have to restart the game. I don't know. I'm just going by what I've heard from reviews. Show the world the outfits of the game, so I want people to play them. Heck yeah. Oh, fingers crossed that I'll find a couple copies in April. I'm kind of on a scrimping and saving thing now until April, so we have a decent budget to play with. I think that's going to be a very dangerous weekend for us, but we don't do a lot. Our vacations tend to be cheap. Why'd I just put out the Rockmon against the Windmon? That was a bad decision, Crafty. At timelines. Okay, Ryza does. Okay, that makes it even better for me to start with Ryza then. No, Crafty Brain, you do not need to go see how much Ryza is on Steam right now. You don't have time to play it, even if it is on sale. You're already spending $1.50 this afternoon to grab a game off of GOG, but it's $1.50. You're a wind? I know I can't run. Guess we'll take out Azulio. It might be good that we're just doing a grindy day today. I don't think I have the mental capacities to do story today. I'm having very low brain today. Maybe I'll be better once the coffee kicks in. It's a very dry cookie. Oh, so welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I can guess that you're probably pretty sleepy by that statement. I'm thinking we might go take a tour through that cave again. Although I don't know. We weren't really getting a lot of dragons in there. Yeah, that'll do it, Cog. That'll do it. There's got to be a better way. Or a better place to go farming. And I don't really think there is. So I'm going to do a crazy chat, and we're actually going to go advance the story and see if we can't level up those two characters through the story. They're close enough. Talia Rona has some time associated with the main story. Nothing is stressful to Talia Marie. Marie is hardcore, but I didn't want her jacket. So basically what I'm hearing in general is that I just need to get into the Atelier series. That is kind of what I'm hearing. I said I was going to get them to level 40. Well, they're level 40 now. We might as well. I forget why we were in jail. Because I remember we were in jail up here earlier, and I don't remember why. Funny thought. I wonder how many episodes this series is going to be. We're already up to episode 10. My guess is that we're going to get up to like 20 or 25 episodes. Oh, Cappy. I bet you're going to disregard everything Edward said and fight Vados anyway. That's fine, because you cannot win without hatching your own tyrant. Yeah, I know. We need to find this observatory. Crazy Crafty has decided that we are going to advance the story. Want that dragon whistle. So wait, I need a destruction core and a protection core? I'm curious. Destruction core and... Crap. What was it? It was destruction core and... protection core. Whoa, hold on. D2, P2. D2, P2. Remember that. D2, P2. D2, P2. D2, P2. Farm. D2, P2. D2, P2. Also, I love the fact that I glitched the game there with the dialogue. Alright. D2, P2. D2, P2. I want that dragon whistle. Yeah, there is a sprint button. Remember that. Yum. Yum. It does. It does, Cog. Alright, I need Destruction 2. There we go. Protection 2, Destruction 2. I can make these. 1. 1. Yay! Hmm. What things can I do here? Yeah, no, we can totally do that. Get rid of that. Give you a gold 3. Got experience 1. You got experience 3. You got experience 3. You got nothing, but that's fine. You're supposed to be my main guy. We can make a couple more experience things for Pyro. Your names Riza Marie, Sophie, Leluia, Verona, Lydia, and Swell. Rias. Miraru and Torori. Yeah, there's too many. There's too many. It's like when I look at the Tales of series, there's just too many games. Oh, that's another series I want to get to this year is the Tales of series. What am I doing? Oh, I was making another core. Can I get an EXP3, please? Oh boy, howdy, we can. Alright, so it's seeming like, to me at least, it's seeming like I was mucking around with this stuff and I was core farming. Because it really does feel like I was trying to do something here. And maybe that's what I was doing when we were trying to level up, is I was actually core farming. Also, welcome on in, Henge. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? You. That. Get rid of that 1 and replace it with 3. You can sit with 1, too. I'm okay with that. Wrestleriana. Fan service mobile is beautiful, though. I had nothing wrong with that. Those are amazing, too. Yeah, I haven't played any of them. So, hence what I said earlier. Chad. It's going to be the year of RPGs. Because y'all have introduced me to all of these different series, and now I have to take advantage of this. Alright, well, we did some stuff. We got some items. We're going to go back to La Tierra and see if we can't find the observatory. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you were around yesterday, Ark, for the game that we were playing, but boy howdy was there some fan service in that one. I was amused at the huge tracts of land of the new character we met. But it's an anime game. That's kind of a given. But I know I was thinking about DV. Oh. Yeah, it's not an uncommon surgery, though, Henge. It's kind of a not an uncommon surgery. Hopefully, though, you don't, and you don't have to get a surgery. But if you do, it is a very routine one, just like getting, like, carpal tunnel surgery done. Where is this observatory? Oh, nice, Henge, nice. I'm not familiar with that author off the top of my head, but I'm also half asleep today. Jenny Shards, what do you want? Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so we're knocking off a bunch of mini quests. I can't complain about that. We're knocking off some mini quests. Proven near list craft table and armade. Did for myself happily, sure. A list for the Tales of games arc. I can think. 'Cause all I know is that I'm supposed to start with Tales of Symphonia. Everyone tells me to start with Symphonia. So at the beginning, Book and I went to the... Oh, nice! Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, Ark. Figured out some of the issues. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Games with Jewel. I need to download that and play with it this weekend. Gotcha, Henge. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I hope they can figure out what's causing it. Is it an RPG? Oh, I would love to see that list. Because it's probably got stuff on there that I have never thought of. That said, I am going to try to work through the games that I already have. Before I start adding more to the pile, we're going to work through the ones I have. But it's still a good thing to keep an eye out for, like I said, we're going to that retro game show. If I can find some of these titles, it'd be nice to just grab them. Because I know a lot of them you can get on Steam, but if I can get actual, like, copies of them, it'd be cool. Oh no, I'm in a box! I'm in a box! Alright, I'll take that mineral whistle. Yeah, mood there. Mood there. Ah, gotcha, Henge, gotcha. It fits, it sits. Yeah, it's exactly, Fuji, exactly. There it is. Oh, alright, crafts. Fortify. Don't procrastinate. Go advance the story. Crafty. Crafty. Go advance the story. Go advance the story. Don't meander. Go advance the story. Totally advancing the story right now. Not looking to see if there's new critters for us to... Oh my goodness. That's a new critter to catch. We found a fire kitty. Fire kitty that looks way too happy to be committing arson. I dub this Arson Kitty. Alright, so who wants to be Arson Kitty? Ooh, you really like that. No. It's a decent chance. See if we get him. Hey, no worries. Welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Try to ask what game this is. This is Nexomon Extinction, aka Nexomon 2. This Nexomon 2. We're having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, exactly, Games with Jewel. Exactly. But yeah, does anyone want to be Arson Kitty? Arson Kitty's description: being armed with sharp fangs and claws makes one of the most intimidating Nexomon one can hope not to encounter in battle. It is, Henge. It is definitely a Pokemon-like. I will say, though, without any hesitation, it has a far better story than any Pokemon game I have played in recent memory, minus Arceus. It has a better storyline than Violet, Scarlet, and Sword and Shield, I'll say that much. Arceus is its own case, though. But yeah, it is definitely a Pokemon-like, but it's a Pokemon-like, and it's also Pokemon-light, because there's no breeding in this game. Honestly, Henge, it's kind of both. The story is more Digimon, the monsters are more Pokemon. The big thing that I think about when you say Digimon is the fact that one Digimon can evolve into several different things. Where in Pokemon, it's usually a straight evolution, minus a few exceptions. This game, it's all straight evolution, so I'd say the characters, the critters, are more Pokemon than Digimon. But the story is definitely more Digimon. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. And honestly, Henge, it's what I am going to be calling in the future budget titles. I got this one on Switch, the double pack of Nexomon 1 and 2 for $10. And that's a physical copy of the game. I was either 10 or 15. It was very cheap. And routinely, the double pack for this game will go on sale for like $5 on Steam or the e-store for Switch. It is a very budget title. And it's a lot of bang for your buck, too. It's a fun game. Hey, no worries, Pixies, no worries. You have a great rest of your day, my friend. Yeah, it is. And Digimon also has a much more adult storyline to it. I have always felt that Digimon was a much more serious game than the Pokemon games ever were. Although Pokemon is getting a little darker as time goes on, but they're still very kiddie. I have been, Henge. It's been a very quiet holiday season, to be honest. The second year for me without a major family member here, so that I know kind of shades my opinion of things, but it was a quiet Christmas. We didn't do our usual hosting on Christmas morning because my stepmom stayed in Arizona this year because there's a new niece to take care of. For her, a granddaughter, niece for me. Which I totally understand. Like, please, stay and take care of your new granddaughter. Or help take care of new granddaughter, because she was fresh. Like, I think my niece was born, like, the 15th of December or something. So she was very fresh around the holidays. And then my brother and my sister-in-law skipped out on breakfast this year, and since they're the only family I have in state anymore, we just kind of didn't do anything. We did Christmas Eve with friends, which was great, and then for Christmas Day, again, we really didn't do anything. Went over to my in-laws for a couple of hours and then came home. Very quiet. But that's okay. I'm trying to remember what we even did for... Oh, actually, New Year's was the highlight this year, actually. New Year's was our highlight. We ended up hanging out with friends New Year's night in Final Fantasy XIV. We did our normal thing that we do on Thursdays. And then we went to a New Year's Eve party in Final Fantasy XIV. It was actually quite fun. I only have one regret, is that I pulled out the wrong mount for celebrations. And to harass the person that was hosting the party. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, Henge. And I accidentally won the glamour contest, which I still think is funny. Because I was just dressing up for the holiday. One of the things that you can do in Final Fantasy XIV, and a lot of games, is you can make your outfit pretty much look whatever you want it to. And I had this old glamour from when I attended a friend's wedding in Final Fantasy XIV. I just threw that on because I'm like, it's a holiday. I should look sharp. So I put on my my double-breasted suit, slacks, and boots. And then just for poops and giggles, I threw on my Diablos wings. So you've got this really sharp-dressed, beefy cat girl with demon wings. It looked pretty good, if I do say so myself, but half of that is because that outfit has metallic dye on it. I don't know, it was fun. It was fun. We stayed up till midnight. Eurolf and I looked at each other, kind of said, Happy New Year, and then let's go to bed. Love double-breasted suits. I do too, Henge. I do too. I particularly love double-breasted suits on women. Because there's just something super sharp about a woman in a double-breasted suit. There's something special about that. But no, it was a fun night. It was a fun night overall. And then after that, it's just breathing the sigh of relief after the holidays are over. Oh, shoot. This is a battle I haven't done before. Well, that's okay. I probably should have gone back into town and healed first, but that's okay. The menswear guy on Twitter is cool. I'm not familiar with this person, Henge. Although, admittedly, I am not on Twitter as much as I used to be. I'm trying very hard to get better about posting the blue sky. Oh, are you asleep in the tree behind me, Cat? I think Yuki's asleep in the cat tree behind me. I just heard her snoring. I didn't realize you were back there, Cat. Oh, she's dreaming. Oh my god, that is so cute. She's chirping. Oh, you're totally dreaming about something back there, smoking line. I forgot that I opened up the blinds for her so she could photosynthesize today. The sun was out, now it's all gloomy again. She is a princess, Melina. It was funny, I was teasing her yesterday that she needs to act her age because she was just being a gremlin. Being an absolute gremlin last night. She's such a cuddle bug, too. But I think the new medicine we started her on actually is making a huge difference. It's either that or it's the feel away. But the feel away has been gone for a couple of weeks now because it finally ran out. So I think it's the meds. I think she's just genuinely feeling better. Wow, you are rapid fire switching your... You are rapid fire switching your monsters here. Also, I want this. I kind of want the gargoyle. Oh, that's awesome, Henge. That's awesome. Alright, I am not going to switch this time. Ah, crap. Kind of have to, though, because I don't have anything that's effective against you. We'll take out Riv. Talon is a little low on health. We'll take out Riv. Get Plasmid. Goodbye. Yeah. And there needs to be more of that, Henge. I actually saw a very amusing thing on Instagram yesterday where it was... It was someone trying to take a dig against a male ballerina. And when I say male ballerina, I mean this guy looked like a linebacker, but was doing ballet. Like, dude was like 6'2" and built like a truck. And he's pirouetting and going on point and all of this cool stuff. And some of the comments on the video were just absolutely atrocious of like, oh, this is so disgusting seeing a man doing feminine things. And then there were other comments like, you obviously have no idea how ballet works, do you? Like, you realize that that guy is the staple of a lot of the lifts and stuff that they do in ballet. Like, it's whenever someone tries to slander, like, a male cheerleader or something, it's like, you have no idea how this works, do you? You gotta have a big, burly guy at the bottom of the pyramid. Otherwise, like, it doesn't work as well. Also, I am a proponent of cheerleading being an Olympic sport. I am very much a person that says cheerleading should be considered an Olympic sport. I also think pole dancing should be an Olympic sport. Because the amount of athleticism in both of those sports is off the charts. And it's so underappreciated what those people do. Well, yeah, exactly, Henge. But yeah, I am a big supporter of adding cheerleading and pole dancing to Olympic. Because the amount of physicality those people have and just sheer athleticism is just out of the world. Words, I have them, please. I'm kind of waking up because I'm trying to make, like, good statements, and then they're failing because I can't find the words for them. Oh, we found a cave. Ooh, we found a cave. This is new. I don't think we've been... Oh, we have not been here before. It's a vault! We found a vault! Vault, 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 vault. What else should be an Olympic sport? I said that cheerleading should be an Olympic sport. I also think pole dancing should be an Olympic sport. Ooh, that's a cool looking critter. Yep, coffee's kicking in. I'm getting more energetic. Yay! I want to catch this. No. Back it, please. Oh, Furious Torrent. I want this. We might actually put this in the party. Alright, so who wants to be spiky extraterrestrial thing? I'm not sure what to call this. Oh. I didn't even look to see how many of those we had. Nope. I would like to do another one of those. Pretty much anything is going to get you up to 40% now. What if I try to trap you? 52? Yeah, that's acceptable. See if we can do this at 52. Okay. Alright. So they tried Olympic breakdancing. Yeah. First up were people who are much better than her. Didn't expect to be back ever. Yeah. Well, Extreme Solitaire isn't exactly a show of athleticism, Firewing. Yeah, and you know what's funny, Melina? I read an article about her, and just... there was a lot going on behind the scenes with that one. There was a lot going on behind the scenes in that one, and even she didn't think that she would make it to the Olympics, but somehow she did. Yeah. Yeah, there was something else going on with that whole situation. Why'd they allow breakdancing? Because it's a very physical sport, Firewing. Breakdancing is an extremely athletic sport. Dancing in general is an athletic sport. We need water for this guy. But no, I think they were also just trying to introduce new things for people to compete in. And I mean, some of them have stuck, like snowboarding and all that has stuck. Kind of awesome to watch the Olympic snowboarders and all that. I think some sword fighting would be cool as an Olympic sport, like with long swords, not fencing. The problem with that, Henge, is it's a safety issue. Because I would love to see that too. I would love to see like Italian longsword and all that. The problem is it gets very dangerous very quickly. I know from personal experience, Oh, okay, I do have a key. I do have a key. The problem is when you do anything that's heavier than a fencing foil, it becomes very, very dangerous because even though the weapons are not sharp, you're still wielding 4, 5, up to 10 pounds of steel in your hands. For the Olympic sport aspect, use telephone poles. That'd be awesome, Bunny Fist. Or caper tossing. I mean, like, full armor, maybe bluntish, or... You know what, though, Henge? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the swords are blunt. Like, the sheer force of being hit by one of those things, you can break bones. From personal experience, you can break stuff, even when the swords aren't sharp. And it would be very difficult to do safely. Yeah, caper tossing would be awesome. Yeah, and I agree, Melina. And I mean, even when they do sword fighting for, like, movies and stuff, it is very different from actual sword fighting. Like, I will never say it is fake. Just like wrestling is not fake. Wrestling is real. Is it scripted? Yes. Is it fake? No. Are there tricks to it? Yes. But it's still physical stunts. Like, a wrestling match is... It's real. Oh boy howdy, is it real. Might be scripted, but it is definitely real. Caber tossing. It is a, I believe, Scottish originating sport where you toss logs. And it's whoever throws the log the furthest wins. Yeah. Atlas stones are awesome, too. I very much enjoy actually watching the strongman competitions. Hey, look, it's the flaming beach ball. But yeah, I also like watching strongman and strongwoman competitions. They're really cool for how much camaraderie there is in them. It's refreshing to see, actually. But the hammer throw with the real hammers. Did they do that in the Olympics? Because I know they do the shot put toss in the Olympics, but I don't know if they use hammers. I don't know. I don't usually watch the track and field part of the Olympics when it's the Summer Olympics. Typically, I am... What is that? Oh, that's the quest! Whoa, crafty, crafty. Isn't that the wedding ring that the woman asked us to find? I can't believe it. Oh, thankfully, we live in a world divided by 64 blocks. We should bring this ring back to the lady when we get the chance. She was on the ice bridge, remember? I guess where we're going next. So, okay, today is a day of accidentally doing story. Noted. But what I was saying was, when I watch the Summer Olympics, I'll be honest, I mostly watch the equestrian stuff. I have a great love and appreciation for the hunt jump and dressage that they do in the Olympics. And as a once equestrian in my life, never to that level, and I was a Western rider, not an English rider, so I was automatically never going to be in the Olympics. I do have an appreciation for it, though. Scoop thrower. Grab a rock guy. And we're in shot put or fire. Okay. Yeah, I knew about the shot put and the javelin and the discus. I didn't know they did the hammer too. That's cool. Now they do need to add caper tossing. Been obsessed with the new game. Ooh, what game, Henge? Please tell me. You know that I am always on the search for new games. At least new games to wish list. I might not buy them because I am in a buying hiatus until April now. Oh, that's a lie. You're going to try to be good about buying stuff, Crafty. You know you're going to fail. You always do. I've heard of that one, Henge. I have heard of the Crusader King game. Listener, hey, nothing wrong with that. I know, I believe it was Games with Jewel, maybe? Was doing a Barony playthrough. And I think, don't quote me, I think that's a similar game to the Crusaders. Or the Crusader games, rather. How about you walk away and make your own discovery for once, Scram? I don't think so. Yeah, admittedly, off stream, I've been playing a lot of Pal World and Satisfactory. I do have my weaknesses for those two games. I've also been playing a game called Elementaros Wandering, which started as a review stream, and it just ended up being a game that wasn't very good for me to stream. And that's okay. I'm still going to give a review for it. Oh, Crafty, you have too many ideas and not enough time to implement them. Keep that one to yourself for right now, girl. Also, chat, pursuant to our conversation at the beginning of stream, I think I have worked out what I'm going to do with the YouTube page. And other things. I am going to pop a thing down into my mod chat, though, to see if all the mods are on board with what I'm doing. I always feel kind of bad. Like, Zero Wolf and I share a server, but it is predominantly my server. I feel very guilty about that. Kind of the way it worked out, I guess. Ways to play, you can do anything for playing. All, which means playing the long game, managing the growing developing your economy in small amount of land, playing wide. by invading, consolidating, power, and growing your hamper. Yeah, that sounds a lot like a lot of games. And now, what's the play like? Is it like a real-time strategy? Is it more like Civ or the Civilization games? Because I've never played it. I've heard of those games. I've never played them. Use a recover. So I keep forgetting that I have recover and I need to use it. Oh, chat. Okay, so it's more similar to Civ. I think I have one of the Crusader games. Again, it's probably from a Humble Bundle or like it was free on Epic at some point. Hey, welcome on in, Mochi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Sweet, Daichi leveled up. Pyro leveled up. What? Fine. Go ahead and look at my fresh escape. Like novice, like even uncovered treasures anyway. Oh, I already did. I have already emptied your cave of all of its goodies. Warb. It's called Warb. Why is that amusing to me? I'm such a child. Actually, that reminds me. We were going to go switch out one of our critters. Because I'm trying to get a team that is mostly dragons. We're actually going to head back to town real quick. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, I like you, Fire Lizard. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. You know, why don't I? Well, why don't I? It's faster. Like, I bought the teleporter thingy. I should use it. So we're gonna head up to the outland so I can give that to the lady on the ice bridge. Goodness gracious, Crafty. You are just all over the place today, aren't you, girl? Like, we're kind of doing story and level grinding today. I don't think this was where I wanted to go. How do I get to the ice bridge? I want to finish that quest. Well, I guess if we go to the frozen tundra... Yeah, let's go to the frozen tundra base. That should lead me to the ice bridge. One would hope. That... Unfortunately, that means we probably have to go through all of this junk to get back there. That... I have to say, too, in favor of Nexomon, is that I really do like the music in this game, too. How do we not have one of these? How are we gonna catch this and not kill it? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, biscuits. We might kill this thing. Nope. That was close. I can't believe we don't have this. I mean, all that means is I've just never seen it before, but that's kind of surprising. Oh, you like apples. Apple. Apple. Right, I would like to catch you, please. I also need to go buy more traps. And done. Done. Oh, rude, Ho-Hoppy. Rude, Ho-Hoppy. I don't have many traps left. Come on, stay in the ball. Well, triangle. Stay in the triangle, please. Pyramid. Oval. I don't know. Aw, a friendly and warm Nexomon. It is loyal and very protective of those it loves. That's a cute. This is a very cute description. Alright, Ice Bridge. And then we'll go back to River and Palmyra. If it is like Hodgson of the battalion, you gotta go to the outskirts. Well, helpful. Are you? You're a battle. Crafty, what are you doing? Boy, watch your step, buddy. Some genius decided to make the world's most slippery bridge out of the smoothest ice known to man. So darn dangerous that doing anything with here would be suicidal. Anyway, wanna have a Nexomon battle? Uh-huh. Dang it. I didn't mean to battle this high. That is a cactus. That is a cactus. There's about to be a very on fire cactus. On fire! On fire! And lastly, on fire! Ooh, I want that! Where do I get one of those? Braysar, huh? Yeah, where do I get one of those guys? That would be a nice one to have. We'll have to see if we know what he evolves from. See, this is my problem, Chad, is that I find more critters that I want in my party. And that means I'm going to spend time searching for them and not actually advance the story. Really? Brought the goat? Let me go ahead and take care of your goat problem. Let's see. Also, Brain, thank you very much. Every time I see the word Sandstorm, Darude starts playing in my head. For reasons. And we got Radar Mouse here. Radar Mouse. I can't believe it's 10 to 12 already. Switch. I was hoping I'd just take it out with Radar Mouse. Or take it out with Stone Guy. Bummer. Oh, let's see. Let's do a Glaze. I always feel like I'm mispronouncing that one, but no, it is Glaze. It is not Gaze. It is Glaze. God, I want one of those so bad. I want to know what that evolves from. Like, straight up, I want to know what evolves into that thing. Braysar, huh? He was a rock type, I think? Orb, Pooch, Ludabelle, Blaze Strong, Orga, Orgoon. There we go. Oh! Oh! It's a Trebly. Trebly, no! Game, why? I set down the controller for 1 second, and you do this to me. Why? Oh, chat, tell me that I don't need to switch out characters. Please tell me I don't need to switch out characters to get this guy. He's just so cool looking. I really like him. Like that, too. But I don't even know how I'd start to catch that thing. Ugh. We haven't caught one of these. Huh. Interesting. We have to... Oh, crap. I'm going to have to start looking up where to find some of these guys. I did find your wedding ring. Yes. Very successful. Cannot believe my eyes. You kids, you found my wedding ring. Please, take this reward. I hope that I can repay you for all the trouble. Oh, another vault key. Nice. On your rewards, there's an ancient key that supposedly unlocks an incredible hidden treasure. I don't know the location of the treasure, though. Thank you so much. Ooh, Coco, I'm forever in your debt. Yay! You're welcome, lady. Honestly, though, I understand what she feels. I lost my wedding ring once. I lost my wedding ring once, and it was not good. It was not good. It was my own fault, though. I actually threw my wedding ring out. Was definitely not one of my proudest moments. Complete accident, though. I was cutting up veggies for dinner, and somehow my ring got into the pile of scraps that needed to be thrown out. But lessons were learned that day, and I always make sure I put it in the same place now when I'm chopping up veggies. Alright, that said, we've got some new critters that I would like to throw into the party. So let's look at what we got here. Mad Hog and Pyro are now a level that I'm okay with them. What are you? You're grass. I don't currently have a grass in the party. So that is an option. Except for we wanted these. So I could grab pixie things and throw pixie things into the party. But I want to find that spiky boy that we caught recently. We did catch a spiky boy. Trying to find it. There we go. Chargrillion. Now, I want to know, does that thing evolve from something? So it's an S name. That would be database. But yeah, how is chat doing? Everyone out there is having a good day so far, even though I am a very distracty crafty. I wish there was a way to do this quicker. And there really isn't. Have to go all the way down to the S's. Ugh. I should have looked at what type that thing was. One thing I really hope they do in Nexomon 3 is to fix the database. Because this is painful, chat. Like, having to do this every time, and then accidentally bumping a button and resetting the whole dang thing is just painful. So what is the Shardrian? I want to know if it evolves from something. What's a rock type? Okay. Oh. Probably should have looked at what number it was too. Rock type, rock type, rock type. Okay, Shardian. Shardine. Oh, it does evolve for something, but it's only a double evolution. It actually... Oh, hold on a second, though. Maybe... No, it says does not evolve. I wonder if it's got a pre-evolution. What, that's 83? Let me look real quick. But yeah, I wish there was a way to do this quicker. I really do. No, it doesn't have a pre-evolution. Interesting. That one's got a mid-evolution we haven't seen yet. I still love this guy. Unfortunately, he does not evolve. Oh, bugger. I don't know, chat. I'm just trying to think of what additions and subtractions we can make to the party. And I want to put this into the party. I really do, but I don't know if it's worth it. Because Daichi is a powerhouse. I haven't quite figured out if Pyro and Mad Hog are worth keeping in the party. But they've been serving us really well. The only sad thing is, and I hate doing this, anytime I have a named character, I feel so bad when I move them out of the party. But the one that we've been having the most trouble keeping alive is actually Riv. And I'm thinking that I am going to, since the other two are already leveled up, I think what we're going to do is we're going to move... we're going to move Riv out. I don't want to. But I think, Riv, it is time for you, my friend, to rest for a bit, and we'll see. We'll see if Pixie is a good choice. We'll see. I'd really like to catch one of those little fire dudes. Alright, so now we need to do this. Not the fun part. Hey, and enjoy that lurk, my friend. Enjoy that lurk. Okay. Welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to strip his cores. Mad Hog is going to go to the top of the party. He's going to be set as main now. Means Talon, you're getting stripped of your cores. Pixie, you're going to get all of the cores. We're leveling up because we're going to power level you, my little leafy friend. You just get a whole bunch of EXP there. Mad Hog, you are going to get set up with fun stuff. So go ahead and get a Destruction Core. Get a Vitality Core. Get a Protection Core. And then get a... tempted to give him... No, you know what? No. I think what we're going to do is we're going to give him a second Destruction Core. I mean, like, why not? Let's make him hit really hard. That means that Talon down here is going to get just the baker's dozen of stuff. You're going to get health. You're going to get stamina. You are going to get defense. And then you're going to get synergy core. That'll keep you nice and leveled. And then Chi is my money maker, so I have to throw him in whenever we're fighting a trainer battle. And yeah, and then we're just gonna have to switch between Mad Hog and Pyro. Yeah, we're just gonna have to switch between Mad Hog and Pyro. But that's okay. Because I have a headache running nosing. Oh no, Octa. Oh no. Well, lots of chicken soup and rest for you, my friend. And if not chicken soup, just something hot and soothing. Yeah, that's not fun. Oh, so welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted while we were redoing our party. You know, I really want to go and find where this guy is. Like, I really want to know where this guy comes from, because I want this in my party. And that's the only thing I would replace Daichi with right now. And yes, yes, that is appropriate. That is appropriate, Octa. Though I don't know how soothing that would be to the cough. That actually might make your cough worse. Oh. So I need to find out where this guy is. Preppily. Well, that's fair. That is very fair, Octa. All right, pardon me 1 second, chat. I'm looking something up really quick because I want to know where to find this guy. Trepley. Why? Really, game? Come on. No. I was using this to figure out how to spell this. I want to go catch this guy. So I hope, chat, that you are enjoying the fact that I am totally mutinying in the game today. I am totally mutinying in Coromon, good lord, in Nexomon today. There we go. Trebley, Nexomon Wiki. Where do I find this little bugger? Locations. Where does he go? Oh, he's in a lot of places, actually. He is in a lot of places. Alright, so he's in the Frozen Tundra Extinction. Frozen Tundra Nexolord Statue, Cursed Tower South. That's very helpful. Ignidia Southern Entrance. Ignidia Southern Cave outside. Ignidia Water Tank. Okay. Where's the southern entrance? Alright, I'm looking up where to find one of these critters. Because I really would like to catch this. I'd very much like to catch this thing. So it says Palmaya Western Entrance. Okay, so it is by the aqua hair dude. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna go mutiny in the game really quick to see if we can't get one of those guys, because I really want that in my party. And this would be a good way for us to do a little bit of leveling. Totally not procrastinating. Totally not procrastinating in the game. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, other than me having a tiny mutiny here. I do hope that chat is having a good day today. This is not the entrance that I wanted. But that's okay, because we can set some things on fire. As I was saying earlier in today's stream, complaining about one of the things in this game is that it's very difficult to level in this game because of the way they do level scaling in this. It's kind of weird. But basically, the monsters that you encounter are based on the monsters that are in your PAL box. I keep calling it PAL box in your Nexo box. So it almost is better to not have a lot of low-level critters in your box. But you're going to have a lot of low-level critters in the box, so I don't know. It's weird. Alright, so that little dinosaur dude should be in these grass patches. So we're gonna be here a while. These are gonna be here for a while. And that's okay. I was saying earlier, chat, give me some game suggestions. Tell me about RPGs that you are aware of that I need to check out, preferably of the retro. Like anything that is like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, or PlayStation 3. Those kind of years. Although I guess Xbox isn't out of the question. I just don't know if there's a lot of RPGs on Xbox. I love Lucky Luke. That's not exactly an RPG, though, Batman. But you are correct. That is an old school one. Nice thing is these things go down fast. Oh, these critters go down very fast. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but that's actually useful. Ooh, Pixie is already evolving. No surprise there. So that's Form 2. We'll have to see what Form 3 is. Chaparral. Okie dokes. I don't know why I'm going down here. This is not the purpose of what we're doing. You're supposed to be farming the other stuff. Nope, not doing trainer battles. We're doing this. Oh, we've already got one of these guys. We might be here a while, by the way. We straight up might be here a while. At least these are things that I can 1 or 2 shot, though. There's going to be a lot of... We have one. There's going to be a lot of battles, but they'll go quick. Probably take a break at some point soon. Which is, as usual, not working. And doing my break when I tell it to. Unless I missed... Oh, now you're doing it! Twitch, are you on... What is wrong with you? Alright, well, Twitch, I think, heard me about saying I need to take a break. So, it looks like we do have a break coming up, my friends. We'll do a couple more battles until that break is ready to break. And then, y'all know the drill. We're gonna get up, we're gonna stretch, we're gonna grab our drinks, we're gonna grab our snacks. And then, when the messages are over, we will resume the level farming. Not the most productive day in Nexomon, but that's okay. At least now I know what we're doing, and I'll be in a better place for next week. Kind of easing myself back into my schedule, I guess. I need a training montage music right now. We so need training montage music right now. Yep, we'll grab that. Probably going to replace that skill as quickly as I take it, but... Nope. Close, but not actually the critter I wanted. Hi, Yuki. Hi, potatoes. I hear you rustling behind me. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch, big yawn. I know, honey. There's not a lot of sun to photosynthesize with. Ooh, we don't have one of these. Let's see if we can't catch him before the ad break. One shot. Please don't kill it. Thank you. I will feed you. What do you like? And yes, I am holding on to those superfoods for hopefully when we get some, like, really rare mons. Alright, I'm gonna... Nope, we're gonna try to capture you. I forgot to grab balls. Oh well. That'll 100% capture you. Oh, it's a golden, that's why. Done. Stay in the triangle. Nice. Well, that's another one for the box. Sweet. Send to storage. All right. Well, we captured that thing, chat. So that is a good time as any for me to take my break. I suggest everyone else get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we shall be back after these messages. Oh, get a good stretch in. So many good stretches. Yeah. Alright, we are back, chat. I got back almost in time to stop my controller from shutting itself off, but not quite. Almost, but not quite. Alright. Get my all settled again. Put my blankie on. Very chilly today. And then here we go. Our mission to find a small T-Rex monster continues. So what do you think, chat? Do you think we'll find him today? Or am I just going to spend the rest of stream hunting for something that doesn't exist? Probably just going to spend the day hunting for something that doesn't exist. Ooh, you are... Oh, sure, we'll throw a pixie, why not? Whip. Grass isn't going to do much against... Oh, grass is good against water. Good to know. Yeah, what do you think are the odds we'll actually find the critter we're looking for? I don't have anything that'll raise your... Fortunately, nothing to raise your fire, right? I guess I'll throw a Bazooka out. Furious Torrent. What? Couldn't have just taken those extra 3 points, huh? Nice, Pixie leveled up. Ooh, that's a nice skill. Yeah, we'll drop that one. It's the one that does the least amount of damage. But yeah, I like self-recovery abilities. Oh, Pixie's evolving already. Well, that happened quickly. Granted, we are kind of power leveling. Ooh! Warrior. Oh, I like that. I like that critter a lot, actually. Ugh, don't want you. Might be able to kill this and nope. We're gonna have to either go back to town to heal, or we're gonna have to switch out who our leader is. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go back to town. Well, could just switch out who the leader is, I guess. Mad Hog. It's not a bad idea, actually. Alright, so we're gonna make Pyro our leader. That as main. No, we'll leave Mad Hog as main. That juxtaposition of trying to power level, and it doesn't always work the way that you want it to. I'm just going to have to continue switching characters. Which is fine. That way everyone gets a little bit of EXP. Totally not procrastinating on the story. Not at all. I don't even know why I'm procrastinating. I think it's mostly just because I like having new critters in the party sometimes. Alright, Fallon, go ahead and annihilate the fish. Also, am I the only person that when I see Bluefish, it makes me think of Commander Keen in the bloopers? No, that's not Commander Keen. That was, the bloopers are a Mario thing, right? Those are a Mario thing. I don't know. My brain hurts. Give my brain a massage, please. It needs it. Come on, stop being frozen. Dude! Stop being frozen. Ugh. I don't like the fact that Frozen doesn't have a countdown. Okay, fine. We'll throw out Pixie again. Pixie, do your best. Annihilate the evil fish. Decide to freeze one of my characters like a jerk. Come on, give me tiny T-Rex. Give me a tiny T-Rex. Bogas are cute, but I want a tiny T-Rex. Really good. I'm not going to. We're gonna throw out Pyro. Do what you can, Pyro. My tiny Durgan. Incinerate. Not bad. Yeah, that do a lot of damage. I like that. Very nice, very nice. Nice, couple levels for peeps. Come on, tiny T-Rex. You're not a tiny T-Rex. And welcome on in, Safety Fox. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Where you are well rested and having a good day. I am hunting for a tiny T-Rex. I've decided that I'm moving stuff around in the party. We've had the same party for a while, and I kind of want to switch things up a little bit. Nice one shot. Yeah, I get that, Safety. I get that. I hope they resolve for you, though, my friend. Particularly the family issues, because those are never fun. Family drama is never fun. Alright, let's go with Incinerate. Do that again. Thank you very much. Come on, give me a tiny T-Rex. Eventually, it's gonna show up. Oh, gotcha, Safety. Yeah, unfortunately, those things do tend to go hand in hand. I wish they didn't, but they do. I'm gonna have to go back to town and heal up soon. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go back and heal up soon. Pixie's level 34, that's nice. Ooh, Palm Fury, that's a nice attack. We're not gonna get rid of that. We are gonna get rid of this. Palm Fury is a nice one to have. No. Nope, we just get Teslad. Very much like to... Daichi finally gets to come out. I would very much like to, Brain, please, get finished with these battles. Sorry, chat. Very much like my tiny T-Rex, please. Supposedly, I'm in the right place for it. Alright, we gotta go heal up, though. Thankfully... Oh, I took the long way to get to where I was. Well, let's go here. I'm gonna heal. Done. Go down here, and we'll go back out, and we'll do it all over again. The hunt for the tiny T-Rex continues. I looked it up on the Nexomon wiki. Supposedly, he's in this area. Supposedly. We have yet to see him, and that makes me sad. Now, let's go here. have a random hiccup. I don't know. For those of you out there that have played this game before, how much longer do you think I have for this one? Like, I'm procrastinating hardcore, and I probably shouldn't be. Ooh, that's worth prolonging for. That's not the one I'm looking for, but I will take that. Now let's see if I can actually catch it without killing it. Might. Okay, it did not one-shot it. It did not one-shot it. Do that one more time and hope it doesn't one-shot. It critted. Of course it critted. Why? Rude. Ooh. That's a fun attack, Suncore. I'm gonna keep combo. We'll ditch Flame Column. Rude. Well, at least now we know there's one of those guys in here, too. Oh, wow, another one we haven't seen before. And it's hilarious, because that one says common. A critter we have yet to see, and you say you're common. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm gonna throw Pyro out. Nope, I guess we're throwing out Talon, because I just clicked on the wrong beastie. Well. We'll hit you with an Electric Storm. You're gonna crit again. I can just see it coming, Talon. No, you almost crit on me, though. Alright. It's one of those times that I think we're just gonna throw out a Nexo Trap and hope for the best. I do have a Ghost Trap. I have one Ghost Trap. Okay. Living dangerous here, Crafts. Come on, stay in the pyramid. Good. I didn't want to risk feeding it because that would have let it have another hit against Talon. Advanced spectral manifestation. No one has ever understood the glare of the red eyes on the hands. Cold wind blows before it appears on very dark nights. Spooky. Go to storage. You are not my tiny T-Rex. I want my tiny T-Rex. That is a dog. Dog is not a tiny T-Rex. Give me my tiny T-Rex, please. Ay, ay, ay. I would like my tiny T-Rex, please, game. Please and thank you for tiny T-Rex. Please and thank you. That is not a tiny T-Rex, but that is a frog that we don't have. You're just not going to give that to me, are you? Not see how much damage that did. Effective or not, I just be down to a catchable rate. 17, 20, ooh, 27. You like the creme. Have a cake. Now we will capture you. Let's go put more Nexo traps too. Up. One. Done. Yay! Stay in the pyramid. Good boy. Good boy. I would like to send you a storage. Also, I know I'm going kind of quick here, chat, but if there is any of these critters you see that you would like me to name them after you, just say something, and I will happily name one of these critters after you. Because I do like to name critters after chat. It makes it more fun for everybody. But are we going to find our tiny T-Rex? It's another dog. Oh my god. At least the dogs go down quick. At least they do go down quick. Really would like my tiny T-Rex. Neither of those are really good. Pixie leveled up. Did not learn anything though. Tiny T-Rex? A Fear Aid. What do I think that you evolve into that other thing we just caught? Well, you were a ghost type, so we're gonna grab Pixie. Give Pixie a little boost on EX keeps. Eventually, chat, yes, I will give up trying to find my tiny T-Rex. It's just a matter of time. It is a matter of time before I give up on this. You are gonna die, Pixie, so let's pull out Pyro. Incinerates. It's on fire. Why did I kill it? I meant to catch that. Ugh. Oh, the mind numb of the grind. Zulio. Rock type. We're gonna hit you with water. Another dog. You just do not want to give me this, do you? You really don't want to give me my tiny T-Rex. I am in the right place, right? Area located west of the village has all grassy areas. Apparently, there are main Nexomon species that show up only specific subsections of the patches. Okay. You very clearly are showing me that patch of grass. Depending on the level of the player, these are found in the eastern grass top section. Okay. Am I in the wrong grass pad? I might be on the wrong grass pad, chat. The eastern grass bottom section. Okay. Oh, crap, chat. I might be in the wrong grass pad. Southwestern grass. Oh, we're in the wrong grass pad, I think. Okay, we're... Son of a biscuit. We're in the wrong grass pad. That's why I'm not finding this thing. It's actually specific to what grass pad you're in. Well, that's rude. That's rude. All right, let me go heal up. And then we'll go get ourselves into the correct grass pad. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's actually specific to what patch of grass I'm in? It's like Pokemon where, like, you can only catch this thing literally in this 4x4 square. Alright, sippies of coffee. That's my last sippies of coffee. Let's go try this again. Why? Why? So apparently, we want to be in this pad of grass. So theoretically, this should give us our tiny T-Rex because we were in the wrong grass pad. I did not realize we were in the wrong grass pad. We're gonna catch our tiny T-Rex, get him in the party. Heck, even if we catch one of the earlier forms, anything is better than nothing. Yep. Bombio. Your fire, I'm gonna hit you with water because I can. Furious Torrent. Booyah. Come on. Give me my tiny T-Rex. That is a volleyball. That is not a tiny T-Rex. But at least we're seeing different Mon now. I am totally procrastinating. I just don't feel like advancing the story today. I just kind of want to hang out with everybody. Oh, I didn't mean to one-shot that, but sure. This is the kind of level farming that I enjoy doing. Where, like, you don't really have to pay attention to the battles. You just kind of kill stuff and call it a day. This is my speed of level farming. Seriously? You know, you're really susceptible to being frozen, dude. You are very susceptible to being frozen. Let's see. Let's go ahead and hit you with a Vine Whip. Do it again. And you're down. Come on. There. Come on. Another volleyball. Come on, tiny T-Rex. I would very much like to capture you. You were a tiny T-Rex, and I think you'd make an excellent addition to the party. Come on. Y'all are gonna have to battle it out in chat with who gets to be the tiny T-Rex, too. Alright, Furious Torrent. Bye. Pixie leveled up again. Awesome. Nice thing is, by the end of this, we'll actually be pretty set on everyone being a good level. Definitely be set with everybody being a good level after this. Nice dodge there, Azuli. No, I didn't mean recover. No. Ah, rude. Right, Furious Torrent. It's effective. Good gerb. Come on, tiny T-Rex. Come on, little Rexy. Well, that's a new one. Snail flow. So who wants to be the bipedal slime with an eyeball on its shell? It's only slightly creepy. I like this guy, though. He's cute. Nice. Well, we're gonna catch him. Let's see. What do you like for food, dude? You gotta like something. Billy. Do I have nothing you like to eat? Oh, nope. Pears. You like the pears. You're a Nexomon after my own heart. Boy, howdy, it's been a long time since I had a good pear. Every time I try and get them at the store, they're just not good, unfortunately. Alright, I would like to send to storage. If anyone out there in Chatlandia does want to be a tiny snail, please let a crafty know. When we get back to town, I will get that snail named for you. Or we can do the big snail. This must be the evolved form. It's even cooler. Talon's frozen. Look at Pixie, though. He is good against water types. Let's see. Get a Palm Fury in there. That did not do a lot of damage. You might actually kill me. I'm not risking that. Alright, so you're water, I guess. You're frozen. Alright, I guess Daichi, you're coming out. You haven't seen a lot of action right now, dude, but you gotta take somebody out here. Don't kill it, please. One more time. Maybe one more after that. Perfect. Go ahead and feed it. Nope, feed it, please. If I remember correctly, you liked pears. Your evolved form should also like the pears. throw a ball, or rather a pyramid at you, and you will be my new friend. So many new friends today. Done. Into the ball you go. Nope, not party. Go to storage. Alright, come on, Tiny T-Rex. I'm getting tired of doing this. But I really want you in my party. I already have one of you, so I can just kill you. Come on, Tiny T-Rex! Shoot, frozen. Ah, why? Rude. Oh, Daichi, you are going to die. Don't freeze me, please. He's rude. He couldn't have done 42 damage. Come on. A Tiny T-Rex annoying, Tiny Crafty kind of... Yeah, very true, Melina. I mean, he's a rare, according to the wiki, he's a rare Coromon. He's a rare Nexomon to show up. So he's just kind of being a little bit of a cheeky butthead by not showing up. But I mean, looking at the wiki, I am in the right spot. I am definitely in the right spot. He's just ultra rare is the problem. He's just an ultra rare. Unfortunately, it's just going to be a little while before I find him, I think. I mean, we might get lucky. We might get lucky. Unfortunately, though, I have to head back to town real quick because all of my characters are frozen. Because the game has decided to choose violence today and freeze all of my characters. So we're going to grab these shards here because we can. And it just makes sense because I can do a little shard farming while we're here too. And then we're going to go back home. We're going to heal and we'll do it all over again. I mean, eventually the little T-Rex has to show up. I mean, ultra rare or not, we will get him. There's nothing against Daichi. But that Nexomon has been in the party for a while. And I do like switching up the team every once in a while. I also saw that he had better stats. So we'll see. We'll see if he really is better stats or not. I mean, I'm kind of at the point that I can make anything I want in the team because I just have so much EXP right now. But I really want that Tiny T-Rex because he's cool looking. Not that I am really crafty. Not that I'm a sucker for cute things. Not at all. Isn't going to be very effective. I don't want to switch Nexos again. Go through this battle real quick. And done. And my poor companion finally caught up to me. Come on, Tiny T-Rex! Where are you, little... Oh, I threw out the Firemon. My goodness. No, throw out Talon. Poor Pyro is not a high enough level. Son of a biscuit. You froze my character again. What is up with you dudes instantly freezing my character? You know, I think Zero was actually talking about this the other night in his stream with Legend of Legaia. Why is it that their status effects always land on my characters, but they never land... Grumble, grumble, grumble. Why is it that their status effects will always land where I cannot get a status effect to stick to a monster to save my life? They just forced us to go back to town again. Because I don't want to continuously use anti-freeze items. They're expensive. perfect game. I'm not trying to kill you, Daichi. I'm just, I guess, not all with it today. Guess I'm just not all with it today. Alright, let's try this again. Let us try this again. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, gnashing of teeth, grumble, grumble. Alright, let's try this again. Tiny T-Rex, please. That is not a tiny T-Rex. That is a lantern. It is a cool lantern, but it is not what I want. I would like a tiny T-Rex. 1 order of tiny T-Rex, please. At least everyone's gaining levels, so this isn't a complete waste of time. Come on! Okay. Well, I don't have you, so I can add you to the Nexodex, but you're not a tiny T-Rex. I would like the tiny T-Rex. Okay, thanks. You know, it's funny, too. When we started playing this game, I swore that I was not going to spend a bunch of time hunting next. Oh, no! I didn't mean to give you the shrimp. You better like it. That was my only one. Jerk. Now I completely lost the thread of what I was talking about. Oh, no. Oh, no, Crafty. Yep, you have completely lost your train of thought. It derailed before it was even boarding at the station. Nope, send to storage. I swore when I started playing this game that we were not going to try to go for a complete Nexodex. We might accidentally get one, though, at this rate. Oh, just wait it, Crafts. Interesting that Ghost isn't effective against him, though it should be. Don't you freeze me. Alright. Tiny T-Rex? You gave me a tiny elephant? A tiny elephant is not tiny T-Rex. Rude. Oh, come on. I'd very much like this tiny T-Rex. I need to understand, though, that this is a ultra rare, so it could take us a long time to find this guy. I mean, at the very least, at least we're leveling up some of our characters, but I would very much like to get the tiny T-Rex. That said, this is a new one that we don't have. Let's see if we can't capture him. I swear to goodness, chat, the second we see the tiny T-Rex, I am going to throw a golden Necro trap on it and just be done. I'm not even going to try. We're just going to throw a golden Nexo trap at it and call it a day. Still can't believe I fed that one the shrimp. I was trying to hold on to that in case I needed it for the quest. Oh well. So that said, my friends, if anyone wants to be the Grim Reaper is up for grabs too. This little Grim Reaper dude is, if he gets into the trap, gonna be up for grabs. Trap. You do have... ones? I do. Come on. Stay in the ball, please. Stay in the ball. Pyramid, I mean. Can't call them balls. I might make people mad. Coming in is a manifestation of fear. Only brave and expert tamer should approach it, and then with great caution. Interesting. Storage. Ah. You just do not want to give me a tiny T-Rex today, do you? Just really do not want to give me that tiny T-Rex. The nice thing is, though, is we have almost caught up our 2 characters that we started today with up to the rest of the party. Oh! Oh, you're a big boy. You're a big, angy boy. Okay. Cool looking, though. Yet another one that we didn't have. And there is something to be said about doing this. We are adding a lot to our Nexodex, so I can't complain too much. It's just, it's not the one I want. Just not the one I want. Oh, Snossage. You're gonna get 1 Snossage. Also, is it wrong that I want to call this guy Calcifer? There. Hey, in the pyramid. Thank you. I don't want to call him Calcifer. I also appreciate with Nexomon that the descriptions of the Nexomon are a lot more adult than Pokemon. I'm beginning to think that this tiny T-Rex does not exist. I'm really starting to believe this tiny T-Rex does not exist. He has to exist, though. The wiki says he does, and wikis never lie. Yay! Pixie leveled up. Sippies. Here. Come on, game. You are being very rude today. You are being very, very rude. Sure, why not? Calm Fury. Not very effective. That's okay, I'm gonna heal stuff. And I guess we'll do a Vine Whip, see if that's effective. Kind of effective. Alright, Tiny Grim Reaper down, but you are not Tiny T-Rex. Give me a Tiny T-Rex, please. So we're gonna give this like 5 more minutes, chat, and then I will give up. I'm gonna give this about 5 more minutes, and then if I don't get it, I'm going to give up. But this is getting a bit ridiculous, trying to find this dang thing. It's getting a bit ridiculous trying to find this thing. Alright, come on. Come on, Tiny T-Rex! Ha ha ha! Come on, go down. Don't mind me, I'm munching on a couple of peanuts. Oh! No, grind, learn, or math all your slaves. Well, we're working on it. We're working on it, Ugly Stoat. But more of just, I'm getting a little tired of grinding. Dang it! That's twice now I've one-shotted the monkey. No, so thank you for those pets, Melina. No, I don't mind doing this kind of stuff. It's just, it's getting a little tedious. And my mind is starting to wander, which is a sign that I need to stop doing the level farming. Why does that Nexomon look like Famfi? Because it can. Because it can, Melina. No, I meant to ignore that new skill. But it definitely looks like Famfi. There is no denying that Nexomon took some inspiration from Pokemon here. Please don't kill it. Why? Why do you crit every time on the monkey? Every time! Every time you crit on the dang monkey. Thankfully, that's not the one I'm looking for. I swear to God, I am going to throw a golden Nexo trap. I'm not even going to screw around. When we see the tiny T-Rex, we are just throwing a golden trap. But no, the other reason why... the other reason why I want to stop farming Ugly Stoat is that my brain is wandering to things it shouldn't wander to and spending money, and I don't need to do that. Well, that's a new critter. Alright, let's try to catch this guy. I guess, Melina. It just seems like no matter what attack I use on the monkey, if I switch... Well, I haven't been switching. If I use the ghost type, it just seems to be very weak to that. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm not risking another attack. I am not risking that. Okay, you like cake? We will give you cake. Also, just mirror it. Are this thing's front legs abnormally large in the hocks? Like, look at how big the top of the legs on that thing are. Okay. Get in the pyramid. Artisan. The deepest icelands, this next one emanates a visible mist that freezes everything around it. Are such attacks using fins on his head, tail, and head. I can speak. A cool looking one, though. Yet another cool looking monster, but not the one we're looking for. I would really like one tiny T-Rex. One tiny T-Rex, please. Okay, thanks. Hey, thanks. One tiny T-Rex. Hey, thanks. We incinerate. Come on. Cool. Come on, give me my tiny T-Rex. The hunt for the T-Rex continues. Okay. What are we not going to do, chat? We are not going to hit the monkey with the ghost type. Every time I use the ghost type on the monkey, it one-shots the dang monkey. So let's try to use this. Hey, look at that. That did not kill the monkey. And that missed. Perfect. Monkey, you are mine now. Hey, welcome on in, JD Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing? As this stream goes longer and I try to find my tiny T-Rex, I can hear it in my voice that I am just slowly losing my mind here. I am very slowly losing my mind trying to find this tiny T-Rex. No! That's X. There we go. I am slowly losing my mind trying to find this tiny T-Rex, and I can hear it in my voice as my sanity begins to slip. Storage. Come on! I've got like a couple more rounds that I can do this, and then I'm gonna give up. Oh, that was the right decision. Can't complain too much, though. At least we've got all of our critters at decent levels to actually take on the stream. And incinerate again. Come on, give me my tiny T-Rex! Come on! Come on! You know what? I'll take it. Okay, game. I'll take it. It's not the tiny T-Rex, but I'll take it. Alright, if I feed you, I can get better stuff. So let's see what I can do here. If I give you cake. No, screw it. You haven't used any of these. Just use it. So it's not the tiny T-Rex, but I'll take it. That is the fully evolved form of the thing that we're trying to catch. So you know what? I'll take it. And I'm not even going to risk trying to get its health down. We are just going to take it as it is. Stay in the pyramid. It's not the tiny T-Rex, but I'll take it. It's normally resistant to physical attacks. It can make its tails as soft as mud or as hard as steel on a whim. You are mine now. Also, why does it say tails? Does this thing have multiple tails and I just can't see them? Actually, no. Did not mean to send out the storage. I want you in my party, but that's okay. It's not Tyrant. What do you mean, JD? What do you mean? Actually, I'll leave that up to chat. We can continue farming for the tiny T-Rex, but it really doesn't make a difference if I have the third form or the first one. Because it's not like there's IVs and stuff in this game. Oh, also, does anyone want to be the T-Rex? Anybody who has not previously claimed a Nexomon would like to be the T-Rex, please let a crafty know. Because the T-Rex is now in the party. We're just switching out our earth types here. Attack 88, because I think this has a better attack than he does. Oh no, Daichi does have a better attack. Huh. Daichi, you already are named after a bunch of things. You know, all that, and we might just keep Daichi in the party. Daichi's got better attack. That's 109. No, that's kind of funny, although I like Talon. 117, Pixie, you're not... Well, Pixie is fully evolved. Yeah, and that's fair, Daichi. Oh, yeah, I know, JD. There are a lot of Nexomon that look very similar to Pokemon. But same style of games and all that fun. You know, I hate to say it, all of that hunting for Tracer, and it doesn't have better stats than Daichi. Although, I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait until this is level 49 as well, because he might have better stats. But he's a lower level than Daichi, so that might be why it looks like that one's better. Alright, let me give him cores. Once he's got some cores, I'm going to take a fast washroom break. Be the final break of the day. Ooh. Someone else is going to have to be my coin farmer.
Hey boss. Time for some self-care.
Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Thank you. I will do wall-ups when I take my break. I guess Talon. Talon's going to become my money person. It just means that I have to pull him out in any trainer battle I do, but that's fine. There. Now, we're going to go ahead and give Tracer, because he's a good enough level that I can actually use him in battles. You're going to get a protection core. You're going to get a stamina core. You're going to get a... Yeah, you're going to get one of those. And then you're going to get one of these. Done. Everyone should have cores appropriate to what you're doing. Perfect. All right. Let me do a quick savey save, chat. We haven't saved yet. I know the game auto saves, but I do like to do my own savey saves. That. Right. Perfect. All right, so let me go take my break, chat. I'm going to get up and stretch, use the washroom, do those wall-ups. And I suggest you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back after these messages. All right, we are back. Is Pyro a Charmander? Which one are you referring to, Firewing? No, Pyro is not a Charmander. Pyro is a dragon. Pyro is straight up a dragon. If that is the one that you were referring to, my friend. Okay. Let's go do story. I think I have procrastinated enough. Let's go do story. Yes, okay. Yeah, no, he is not a Charmander or a Charizard. He is definitely a dragon. And I refuse to say that that is a clone or an inspiration because that's a very classical design for dragons. So I will not say that that is a inspiration from Pokemon because that is just a dragon. Not everything is a Pokemon clone. Okay. So here we are, chat. We're finally getting to story in the last 45 minutes of Strem. Go Crafty. Go Crafty. You silly, silly bean. But at least we're finally getting to story. I do hope I'm right, though, that the Tiny T-Rex is better than the other thing that we had in the party. Yeah, I know, Firewing. That has been the eternal question of people that play Pokemon for decades of why is Charizard not a dragon type? I'm sure there's a reason why they didn't make him a dragon type. It has always been a mystery of the Pokemon games is why Charizard is not a dragon. And thank you for that cheering, Melina. Now I just need to find where we need to be again because I have lost the thread of where the observatory is. I thought it was over here. But I might have gone too far one direction. Well, that's also true, JD. That is also very true, is that move power is more important than stats. But I'm going to get the new one up to 49. And then once he's up to 49, we'll compare and contrast the two. We might end up going back to Daichi. I just really like that monster look. And you know that looks are very important to the crafty in these kind of games. I often play Pokemon by having a cute, quote-unquote, cute team. Okie dokes. So what we got here? We got Tempest Shards. No real answer to what, Firewing? Why Charizard is not a dragon type? Sorry, we're talking about multiple things simultaneously, and I just want to make sure that I answer the question correctly. Yeah, no, the Pokemon Company has never said why Charizard is not a dragon type. I think it has to do with game balance and all that. Alright. Yeah, we know who you are. Long, long ago. The king of monsters, Omicron himself, tried to overthrow this world with the help of his children. That's right, we determined that you are one of the gym leaders, quote-unquote gym leaders from the first game. I think it was Ivan was the name of that particular gym leader. Huh. Fenrir, victory in our grasp. So weak, so feeble, the puny humans were at our mercy. Their fate was ours to toy with, and it sure was fun as heck. Oh, I know. I know, JD. Oh, how sweet indeed. The age of the Nexomon was about to begin. Along with Father, we would cleanse this world from the human disease at last. Truly, memories to be relished. Sure. But a traitor among our brethren, yeah, no, I was right, machinated our demise. One with too soft a heart took pity on the lowly mortals. Dina forsook us and did the unforgivable. That little girl doomed her own kind. Yeah, right. The absence of a king drove the Nexomon of the world into madness, which ignited a war among tyrants for millennia to come. Only a true heir from Omicron's bloodline can bring order and restore the natural balance of our planet. So that wasn't the original Charizard a salamander lizard, so it makes sense according to lore. Those can never be dragons. No, that is part of it, Ugly Stoat. That is part of it. I think the other reason too is that when they originally came out with the Pokemon games, Red, Blue, Green, um, they didn't make Charizard a dragon because there was already Dragonite. and they wanted to keep the game balanced, so Charizard stayed as a fire type, and they've just never changed it. He has always been a fire type. He looks like a dragon, but he isn't. Just like there are there are insects out there that look like things that they aren't. Like there is a I think it's a wasp killer. There's like a wasp killer bug out there that I swear to goodness it looks like a yellow jacket, but it's not. Scared the bejeebus on me one day when I was working in the garden because I thought it was a giant yellow jacket, but nope, it is a wasp eating bug. It just happens to look like a wasp. That whole mimicry thing. And that is true. Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard do not have scales. So yeah, that's another reason why they're not dragons. They look like dragons, but they're not. And that's okay. There's enough dragons in Pokemon as there is. All right. Only a true heir from Omicron's bloodline can bring order and restore the natural balance of our planet. But our king was slain long ago. Omicron lives no longer. Our king? Why'd you say our king? That was a slip. And yet, Omicron's bloodline lives on. The story goes on. We did not foresee this. It's the egg I have. But Dina, the great traitor, had a child? What? Wait, what? She buried a true heir to Omicron's infinite power? What? And that heir is standing before me? Am I a Nexomon? Yes, indeed. Crafty, you are Dina's daughter. You are Omicron's descendant. I'm a Nexomon? Wait, what? What? I'm a Nexomon? What? You are the future queen of monsters, our one and true ruler. I am a Nexomon. How? Are you sure about this? Hurry up, please. My very presence might attract dragons to this place. Yeah, I know, JD. So does that mean I have like a cool tyrant form? That'd be awesome if I did. This building. This is a human orphanage. Tina, you are leaving your own child, Omicron's heir, in a place that reeks with humans. Well, that's the point. It hides my scent. Crafty will grow with the humans. She must learn to accept them. The future king of monsters. The supreme Nexomon rotting in a place like this? And I'm to pretend that she's one of them? Come on! Never allow Crafty to grow vile just like Omicron. Our father's hatred against humanity will end with Crafty. What? How am I supposed to explain to Crafty about her supernatural powers when they show up? The other kids of the orphanage will surely be terrified. Give her this. The egg? Huh? What the heck is this? A tyrant egg? A fake... Oh! A fake tyrant egg. You will lie to her. Tell Crafty that her powers are channeled from this object? Oh, good gracious. You can't seriously think that your own daughter is dumb enough to believe that. Well, still, there is one more problem. When Crafty becomes of age, the dragons will realize that she's a tyrant. They will hunt her down over and over again. I'd like Crafty to join the guild to ensure her safety. Working with humans will make her see what Father couldn't understand. And then, one day, Crafty will be strong enough to claim Omicron's throne. Well, a new queen of monsters who loves both humans and Nexomon will rise. So wait, does that mean I'm immortal? Or ageless, I guess is a better way to put it. You want me to what? It is essential for Crafty to believe that she's human, Fenrir. You want us to pretend that we are powering up this fake tyrant egg. That's your idiotic plan? I can't afford to have Crafty figure out her true nature too early. If we're not careful, Crafty will grow up corrupted by her sheer power, just like Father did. This is stupid, girl. I won't play fool for you. Come on, Fenrir. If you want Father's bloodline to continue, then this is my one condition. You guys will play along. This is our last chance to make a difference. This will be your redemption. Wow. Yeah, you do, M. Camper. We just hit a big plot point. Huh. That is so hilarious. So I shall trick Crafty into thinking that Omicron's heir is inside that fake egg. I'm gonna call it something super dumb like Tyrant of Light or whatever. Teehee. Will you help me, Eliza? Crafty will seek your guidance, and I need you to misguide her. Huh, that's so messed up. I'd love to see how this develops. We'll have Crafty go and visit each elemental shrine. Then your siblings will teach her how to control her own powers. Fine, let the act begin! Huh. Yeah, exactly, Ugly Stoat. I am much for the scorched earth philosophy, but I get that not everybody goes down that road. Do you understand now, Crafty? Amelie did nothing wrong. Her dragons are indeed perfect. Dragon outbreak for... That's a bombshell. The dragon outbreak from 15 years ago was not an accident. It was caused by your own birth. The dragons aren't insane. They're afraid. They acknowledged you as the strongest of all the tyrants, the true heir to Omicron. Huh. When a dragon attacked you at the woods, we realized that your powers were starting to surface. You were sent on a lame journey to meet us and learn how to control these powers, all under the pretext of hatching a fake tyrant egg. This is a twist. Sooner or later, you'd be strong enough to become the new queen of the Nexomon. Yes. Upon your ascension, the tyrants will naturally stop fighting. Peace will finally be restored. But, alas, Vados was quite unexpected. That aberration is programmed to hunt tyrants until the end of days, including you, my dear. If you are slain by Vados, then Omicron's bloodline will truly end. There is no telling what would happen to the natural balance of the world. Oh, chaos. Whoa! I called it. Uh-oh. What the heck is going on? Nothing good. Vados' power from this far away? That creature just keeps getting stronger. Uh-oh. Citizens of Parum. This is Vados, the ultimate tyrant. Do not fear, my comrades. For Vados is the child of mankind, forged by science and nothing else. Under our control, he will slay every single accursed tyrant that dares stand in our way. His power is limitless, and so is our future. We will cower in fear no more. Please, stand with me and Vados. Together, humans will retake the world. Oh, we are so screwed. We are so screwed. We are in so much trouble right now. Excuse me, young tamer. Haven't you heard? It's an emergency. All tamers in the city must meet at the barracks right now. There's no time to explain, all right? Just come with me. The observatory is now closed. Oh, boy. Trust me, I'll trust you, but you hide crap from me, try to make me like them. Screw that, Dot. Yeah, pretty much, Ugly So, pretty much. Yeah, they had guns, we made bigger guns. That's very true, JD, which is not the way you want to do it. What did you say? It's exactly as I've told you. A tyrant has been spotted to the east. The guild will test the extent of Vados' power against that tyrant. You can sit back and relax. You dare mock us? Are we unable to hunt the tyrant ourselves? This is La Tierra. We have slain dozens of tyrants. And the guild appreciates your service, but now you are obsolete. As a token of our gratitude, I come with a warning. Stand back. We don't know how destructive can Vados be. Vados can be. Listen up, guild slave. We do not care how powerful your abhorrent Nexomon thing is. This is our turf, and we do as we please. A tyrant is nearby. We will take it down like we always do. Fancy Guild and Vados can get lost. Oh no. Of course. Do as you please, General, but please be careful. Shut up, Edward. Get out of my city. Oh no. Yeah, exactly, M. Camper. Tyrant has appeared to the east of La Tierra, the desert fortress. Join the other tamers and hunt it down. Travel east from La Tierra to fight the tyrant. Well, this might end poorly. Also, a measly 400 coins to hunt a tyrant? Pretty much, M. Camper. Hey, Crafty. Are you gonna help the La Tierran hunters with that tyrant? I heard that there's a good bounty. Oh, come on. Didn't you listen to Edward? All we have to do is relax and let Vados do his thing. Ugh, whatever, I'm out. Don't count on me. We never did, Ross. I've never counted on you. You know, he's right. Vados may look all scary, but so far he hasn't gone berserk or anything. Oh well, it can't hurt to take a look. I also want to see how Vados fights that tyrant. Oh boy. It said that the tyrant was spotted far east of the city. Alright, here we go. Guild and La Tierra may have their differences, but we all want the exact same thing, I guess. Defeat the tyrants and push back the rabid Nexomon. Yeah, whatever. Okie dokie. Welp. What we're gonna go do is we're gonna go to Ignitia. I'm gonna go buy some Nexo traps. What big chest, JD? Did I miss a chest? I do not know. I didn't see a big chest in the cutscene. I wasn't paying attention to that. Sadly, I was not paying attention to that. $24 should hold me over for a while. Oh, they're so cheap, though. There. That should keep me going for a bit. It was in the meeting hall. Alright, well, we'll go check it out and see if we can't find it. And you know, I know that I had to feed Nexomon to the tree, but this teleporter is really nice. I know that we had to do this. We had to feed stuff to the tree to get this, but it was worth it. Alright, well, let's go find that meeting hall again. I'm not sure where it is. I don't know if I can even get into where that meeting hall was. We'll try to find it, though. Is it here? Nope, this is just a house. But it's a house that I can rob. Hey, I found a rice ball. Rude. Yeah, I don't know where that meeting hall is, actually. wondering if that meeting hall was just part of the cutscene and not an actual location I can get to. There's nothing to rob in here. I've been there. Okay. So is it in La Tierra, JD? Or is it in a different city? I mean, we'll keep going into all the houses. We might find it by accident. Yeah, I'm not mean. Wait. Most runners are born because renegades like Jin and Atlanta Hash and Fanatics, blah, blah, blah. Okay. You might have been standing outside of it. I thought the prison was there. I could have swore the spot that we were just at, if I went north, it was the prison. But we'll double check. Yeah, well, this is where we were standing when the cutscene ended, so... Pretty sure this is just the prison up here. At the very least, we'll get some more shards. No, this is the prison. Now I'm just trying to see if there's a way back in. I'm fairly sure that's where the cutscene ended, was outside of here. On the right side of the city. Alright, well, we'll go double check. I mean, I can totally get back into the prison if we need to. I'm fairly sure this is not where we want to be right now. Hop out and see if I can't find it. Because, yeah, if there's a chest in there, I would love to... You know what? We're not going to discuss what you just did, my pet. You totally didn't just phase through a wall there. I saw that. I saw that, game. Yeah, I saw that, Imp Camper. We're just gonna kind of pretend that we did not see that. Alright, that door's locked. On the right side of the city. I mean, that would make sense. We're supposed to head to the east side of the city anyway. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that, Imp Camper. But I'm not really looking for the game glitching out either. I'm amazed that I'm noticing anything today. Pretty sure this is the observatory. Yeah. Maybe this is where we want to be. I doubt it. But hey, we still get a couple of free shard spots. I'll take those. Not the right place. Keep going. Yeah, it's not a wasted trip. We're still getting items. And at some point, I am going to go back to base and get a whole bunch of level 3 orbs and stuff. He is a displacer beast. I kind of like him, though. We had one of those in the party for a while. What do you got? Oh, I have to advance the story to unlock those vendors. Annoying. And this is outside the city, so I don't know. I don't know where that hole is. Unless it's down here. Yeah, we're looking, JD. We're looking. Nada. Nada here. Out of my way. Out of my way, personage. This is promising, maybe. Those look like the entrance gates. So is it here? Nope. Big room, though. Shh. Wow. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that is. This leads out of the city. And I don't see any meeting halls here. Maybe out here? Maybe in that tent. Maybe. Yep, it's in the tent. Awesome. Gimme. I found a cosmic charm. What does that do? That the improves chance of finding very peculiar Nexomon. I still don't know what that means. You're like, peculiar Nexomon. Well, what is a peculiar Nexomon? Does that mean, like, I'm more able to find rares and ultra rares? Is it meaning, like... Okay, so it's just for rares and ultra rares. Well, not complaining. I could have used that to find my tiny T-Rex. Probably, yeah. Oh, it makes sense if that's what it was for. Alright, well, onwards. We'll see if we can advance the story a little bit more. We still got a little bit of time for Strem. And kind of a lackluster stream today. Sorry about that, chat. Not really finding my stride into the end of things. That's okay. I'm allowed to have kind of a sleepy day once in a while. At least I didn't mutiny over to a different game. That's usually my my modus operandi when we are feeling a little sleepy and all that, as we mutiny to, dang it, another game. Not today. We actually stayed on target today and actually played Nexomon. Yeah, you know it's going to, Imp Camper. You know that the poop is going to hit the fan probably very shortly. Wow, I called that. Whoa, did the fighting already start? Huh, we're not there yet. We gotta hurry up if you want to see the tyrant. Well, this is not going to be good. That is kind of funny, though. The second I say, I'm sure the poop is going to hit the fan soon, that we get a little cutscene there. Right, east of the city, so we're going to keep going this way. We're on a bridge. Uh-oh.
Hey, boss. Time for some self-care.
Alright, I will do some more wobs after Strem, Daichi. We're not taking another break right now. We're too close to the end. That is a tyrant. That is indeed a tyrant. A very cool looking tyrant, actually. Huh. How ludicrous. How poignant. La Tierra's hunters sure don't live up to their name. A sad charade. Sad charade. Charade, whatever. You poor cretins. Petrum is not that feeble tyrant you are used to hunting. I ought to punish you for that disappointing display. I will take your city. I will take your people. Your coin and your dignity belong to Celine, renegade of sand. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh, my. Are those spears? You brought spears to a tyrant fight. Huh. Whatever were we going to do, Petrum? They brought spears. Wow. Get them out of my face, Petrum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew, good gracious, Petrum. You are just too strong. I can't remember the last time I actually fought on my own. Ow. Then fight us on your own, blasted renegade. Stop relying on a tyrant like a coward. Uh-oh. Nice try, sweetheart. Petrum, blast those fools as well. Uh-oh. Owies. I need to hurry up. If I can take over La Tierra, it will serve as a shelter from Vados. Uh-oh, it's too... Oh, no. Uh-oh. And who might you be? You don't look like a La Tierran. You're a guild tamer. Pulsar be praised. This is exactly what I needed. What? If I can take you hostage, the guild will surely back off. Amelie wouldn't dare to attack if you're here. You don't know that Amelie hates me. Yeah, about that. Don't take this personally, little one. Uh-oh. Welp. Why is it frozen? Did I do that? Did I do that? What? What did you do? I did that. Why is Petrum frozen? How? Stay away from me, freak. Oh no! Oh no! What? And welcome back, Furry Black Dragon. And thank you. This is the avatar I use when I am not feeling up to doing the 3D one. One gets busted out every once in a while. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Alright, well, this isn't exactly how I was going to end the stream today, but I guess we're ending the stream with the boss battle. I guess we're ending stream with the boss battle. Not my intent. Such devastation. This was not my intent. Oh, crappy. I'm gonna be giggling for the next 10 minutes now. Alright, come on. Come on, Craft. Stop giggling at your own joke that probably nobody gets. Alright, one more hit and you're down. Electric. Don't really want to take out the Tyrannosaurus again because he's hurting a little bit. So, serious face now. We'll set you on fire. Now we'll water you to death. I do have to say, that is one thing I like about Nexomon. Both this one and the first one is that they do actually make you pay attention to battles. You can't just steamroll with one critter like you can in Pokemon. It is often in Pokemon battles that I just get one Pokemon that is so OP across everything else that unless I'm doing like a legendary battle or something, I can pretty much steamroll everybody. Except for Rose. I will admit, in Sword and Shield, Rose gave me trouble. It was his stupid elephant that kept getting me. But I appreciate the fact... Don't do that. I appreciate the fact that Nexomon at least gives you a bit of a challenge. Fine. Oh, incinerate. I will use an item if I have to. Effective, that's fine. Item, but that's fine. They don't, JD. Which is why I'm not bothering to catch multiples of each Nexomon. But I'm also not a person that does IV breeding in Pokemon. I just way overlevel some of my Pokemon, and because the trainer battles and stuff don't really they don't really phase to you. You can very much just kind of steamroll in Pokemon if you get a good team. Where in this one, I actually do have to type match and pay a little bit of attention to what I'm doing. I do too, JD. IVs are one of the reasons why I don't do competitive Pokemon. I could. Like, I am definitely that kind of personality that I could breed the perfect Pokemon, but I really don't want to. It's just not for me. Nice. Nice. Managed to go through that battle with anybody passing out. Not bad.
Touch device station. This was not my intention.
So true. Oh, so welcome on in. Welcome on in, Nutwolves. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? You are not very experienced hunting tyrants, are you? Nope. Do you really think that a little ice can stop a tyrant like Petrum? In the middle of the desert? You were stalling me. You jerk. You were stalling me until the ice melted. This is bad. This is very bad, because my team is pretty hurt. What's the matter, girl? Not so tough anymore, are you? You can't just rely on silly tricks and luck, nay. The guild has made you naive and weak. You have wasted your chance to win. A fitting end for Amelie's lapdog. Yeah, except for I'm not. Popping in to say hi for stream over. Aw, well, thank you for stopping in to say hi, my friend. It's good to see you. You're having a good time with Nexomon Extinction today. I spent most of the day level farming and trying to find a Tyrannosaurus, but we're actually doing story at the last half an hour. Oh, I'm terrible. Oh, please tell me you at least healed my team before I did this. You didn't. Fudge. Well, this could go poorly. Yeah, I wish, JD. Oh, this could go very poorly. Because that thing just did 80 points of damage in one hit. If I survived this round. I did. Go ahead and do a green flow. I am barely touching him. This is bad. Oh, this is bad, chat. I am barely touching him. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Furious Torrent. Okie dokie. Heal you up. And then we gotta get Pixie up so she gets experience. Need that res. Doesn't really matter if you res with EX or res with health. I'm not gonna put you back out there. You will just die. Alright. Furious Torrent. Not gonna risk it. Isn't this scary now that I've got a good Nexomon out? But yeah, this could have been very bad. Thankfully, I'm prepared for this. Even prepared, though, this is kind of hurting a little bit. Like, even prepared, this kind of hurts. I might die. That was close. Alright, go ahead. Do I have something that restores? Do. 140 HP and 140 stamina. Done. Don't use these often. There's a reason I hoard items like that. Oh, come on! You couldn't have done one more point? Rude. All over, Petrum. I am your queen. Quite the revelation today. Aw, talent getting EXP. Pixie leveled up again. Julio leveled up. Pyro leveled up. Nice. Yeah, well, I've been saving them exactly for situations like this, JD. Ugh, what is the deal with you? And that strange ice power you have, where did that come from? You don't happen to have a tyrant as well, do you? What if we do? Fools. How can you be so dumb? Two tyrants? Two tyrants in the same place? Vados will sense our exact location, idiots. What? Vados is all the way in the capital city, and he can dimensionally portal. Oh no. Oh. Do not tell me I have to fight Vados. Do not tell me I have to fight Vados. Oh, it's a cutscene. What? I was joking about the dimensional portals. What's the matter, Vados? I can sense 2 tyrants, yes. 2 in the land of sand and stone. Yes, indeed. Tyrant Petrum has been sighted near La Tierra. There are no reports of a second tyrant. This is odd. Oh, not good. One of them is overwhelmingly powerful, Amelie. Is that so? Second tyrant is very dangerous. I don't like her. Perfect. There's a good chance to show the world that you're on our side. After all, some people are still a little concerned about your existence. I can annihilate them without any problems, Amelie, but what will be of the human hunters? They seem to be fighting nearby. We warn Latier to stay away from Petrum. It would serve them right to witness the true power of the guild. I will not harm humans, Amelie. Well, at least Vados has... Ooh, this is going to be a quandary for Vados. I will not harm humans, Amelie. Oh, of course not. That's not what I meant. That's exactly what you meant, Amelie. Just focus, Vados. All you have to do is hit the tyrants directly. Surely you can do that much, yes? Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Well, we passed that part. We know we are the tyrant. I will do my best, Amelie. Yeah, we had that bomb dropped earlier. I'm just wondering what Vados is going to do when he sees me. Yeah, I know. I know him, camper. Like, what is Vados going to do? I'm a human, quote unquote. Oh, whoa there. What is going on? Nothing good. Petrum, how long do we have before Vados arrives? Seconds. Petrum? Wait, Eliza? Hey, who the heck are you? Shut up, shut up, shut up! Let me think. I need to focus here. Crafty, what are you doing here? Forget it. Don't answer me. Ugh, you guys are so hopeless! Stay still, Crafty. Just stay still. I demand an explanation. What are you doing? Oh. Whoa, what'd you just do? What was that for, kid? Answer me. I just saved you from Vados, buffoons. Nonsense. Vados is not even here. Oh, he is. Okay, Vados has an orbital cannon. Oh, what the heck is that? Petrum! Petrum! This is it. This is the power of Vados, the perfect tyrant. Open your eyes, Crafty. Take a good look at your enemy. One day, you will face him whether you like it or not. And on that day, the victor will decide the fate of our world. Holy crap. So yeah, no pressure. Oh, he certainly did, JD. Although, I think Vados has a good soul. It seems like Vados does have a good soul, because he doesn't want to hurt humans. Oh my god, he liquefied the sand.
Warning. Iron satellite detected. Warning. Iron satellite detected.
You know, Daichi, I was not ready for the overwhelming sense of nostalgia from that. That's from Red Alert, isn't it? That is totally something I would hear in Red Alert. That was, wow, that was a wave of nostalgia. I don't understand. He vaporized Petrum. There is literally nothing left but a crater. The guild, Amelie, Vados, they are this strong? I have no idea, Imp Camper. I was just thinking the same thing. I can't beat this. Nobody can. It's impossible. I don't want to know how deep it is. This is terrifying. In Ulzar's name. What happened here? Did Vados do this? Oh, he certainly did. This is not the power of a Nexomon. Vados is something else. He is not of this world. Yeah, this is frighteningly dangerous here. I can't believe that we were trying to fight that monster. We were so stupid. Ugh. This is it. I'm done. I'm super done. I'm not challenging the guild. They can do whatever the heck they want. Coward. I have to agree with Ross for once. What do you think, Crafty? Are you giving up as well? Nope. Nope, because I'm not a human. Well, what? You want to fight Vados anyway? What's with this obsession of yours? We have no reason to fight him. Beat him yourself, Crafty. Don't drag me into this mess again. I didn't ask you to help me, Ross. Vados may be horrifically powerful, but he hasn't gone out of control. Yet. He frightens me too, but he specifically targeted the tyrant, not us. I'm also leaving, Crafty. Amelie is the master of the Tamers Guild for a reason. Everything she does is for the sake of Parum, isn't it? You know, Coco has no idea that I am a tyrant. Coco wasn't up there when the mentor was talking to me. Coco has no idea. Sorry, I'm out of this as well. We gotta stop. Please reconsider, Crafty. Aren't we the ones who tried to destroy Vados before he even had a chance? It's not right. Moral dilemma here. I'm gonna miss Coco. I love his sass. Ouch, that hurt to watch. Sorry, kiddo. Crafty, you seem to have odd reasons to oppose Vados. But I welcome your support either way. What about you, Celine? Are you with us? I guess. Gotta avenge Petrum somehow, or at least try to. Crafty, you are still a guild member since Edward pardoned you. Try to lie low. We need to think of a plan on how to defeat Vados. Crafty, darling, I don't care what the others say. You're one who beat Petrum, not Vados. So, why don't you go back to La Tierra and claim the bounty? Oh, and next time you meet that psycho magician girl or whatever, thank her for me. Totally will. And welcome on in, Sad Ghost Guy. Welcome in. Welcome on in. And no, Sans is not in this game. Sans is only in Undertale. Would you like to fast travel to La Tierra? Yes. No, we are not playing Undertale, so there is no Sans in this game. Alright, well, first things first is we're going to go heal up the team. Oh, are you already healed? No. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to go heal the team, and then we'll figure out what to do. You know, actually, hold on. Well, I have never played Deltarune, Sad Ghost Guy, so I wouldn't know that. I have yet to play Deltarune. I'm waiting for the entire game to come out before I dive in. Yeah, we are, Imp Camper. So I don't know if I still have to go find those, or maybe I've missed them somehow. Crafty, exactly the person I wanted to see. I heard that you defeated the tyrant before Vados did. This comes to show that we don't need Vados to do our job. Take the bounty, lass. It is yours and yours alone. Thank you. measly 400 coins. You may look like a guild tamer, but deep down you're a Latier hunter. So please, Crafty, take this as well. Latier sigil. Nice! Latier sigil, proof that we acknowledge you as a warrior. It's kind of useless now, though. Thanks to Vados, soon nobody will need us to hunt for tyrants. A world without tyrants is nice and all, but I can't believe that some freaky lab monster is stealing our job. Yeah, it does look like a cannon. Oh, I'm sorry, kid. This isn't your problem to deal with. Go and enjoy the city. The Latier sigil will earn you some perks and respect among our people. Well, the nice thing is now I can go meet the vendors here. Well, no one has any clue where to be in Vados. Sans is silly and awesome. Yeah, Sans is definitely an interesting character. And welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, Deltarune is a game that I want to play at some point. I'm just holding off on that one until the game is finished. Uh-oh. Hi, Mentor. Sorry about everyone ditching you, Crafty. Don't worry about your friends. Their reaction is natural in this situation. I've told Atlas everything about your true nature, by the way. Now, listen very carefully, Crafty. This is crucial. Ooh, this is cool. Vados' ultimate goal is perhaps noble in nature. To protect mankind, he will never stop until all the tyrants are slain. That includes you, for you are Omicron's true heir. It is a cruel fate, but that's just how it is. You must survive, Crafty. You need allies. You need comrades. To face Vados, you will have to recruit an army. Who's gonna help us fight Vados? No one dares to face him. One thing that you once swore to destroy, Crafty. You must recruit other tyrants? Oh no. What? A tyrant would never want to work with us. They have to. I'm kind of their leader. Want to? It's not about what they want. They don't have a choice. If the tyrants don't work together, Vados will annihilate them one by one. Simple as that. They will join you whether they like it or not, Crafty. Gotcha, Titanic. Well, just stay strong. Stay strong, my friend. Give it some time to do its work, and it will help. Because I know that's the hard part about whenever you start a new medicine is you have to wait for it to build up in your system, but it'll be worth it. Humph. And how are we supposed to find the tyrants before Vados does? Excuse me, Atlas. This is exactly the reason Dina retrieved you. This was her idea. You were originally built with the ability to track tyrants, a radar, so to speak, remember? Indeed, this has been Dina's plan all along. The Crafty is to become the next queen of monsters. And she must first gather her vassals, does she not? This is your purpose. Help Crafty build her army and ascend to queenhood. I can't believe that we're doing this. To scan the entire surface, I will need a very high altitude. Why not the Drake Isles? Surely you can see everything from there. Lydia can probably help you find a good spot. I believe that she's still around here in Latiera. Talk to her. Okie dokie! I don't know if it's a good idea. Probably not. But Vados will surely come after you, sooner or later. So I guess you don't have much of a choice here, eh? No, I don't, Atlas. So I guess we're now in Chapter 2, Electric Boogaloo. We are... we are now the queen of the monsters and must gather our vassals. Oh boy howdy, that is an interesting twist to the storyline. Oh boy howdy. That is quite the bomb that they dropped today. But we need to go find the vendors. I do want to see what goodies we can grab. And then we'll have to pick this up next week and find out what we can do with that stuff. This is relatively exciting. All right, vendor, what do you got? Crafty, hello! Since you've got a Latier sigil, I'm told I can finally offer you wares at discounted prices. Thank you. What do you got? Nothing good. You got electric traps, though. Baguette. Got plenty of baguettes. Got plenty of donuts. Oh, Crafty, you're reading the wrong thing. Chocolate cake. No, what else do you have? See what else you have. Nothing. Alright, so I can get more food later. I want to see what the bazaar vendors have. You can kill me, hold on to see. I bet, JD. I bet. It's a good one, though. And again, another reason I say that the story in this is definitely more interesting than Pokemon. There's definitely a more interesting story in these games than the last few Pokemon games I've played. Used with capturing Nexomon. Yes, I know about feeding Nexomon. Strawberry cake, canal, lemon pie, onigiri, shrimp kiri, nice. Tacos, la creme, omelets, sweet. So we got a lot of stuff to buy from you. What do you got? Let me see. What do you got? You got anti-poison, which I have. Anti-burn, which I have. Anti-paralyze, which I have. Anti-sleep. Anti-freeze. Anti-bind. Anti-confusion. You have nothing new. Come on! No. Get rid of that. No more ads. Yeah, it is. It's a neat twist. It's a very, very neat twist. Alright, let me go heal up my Nexos. And then, like always, I'm gonna try and do some stuff offline. Probably do a little bit of level farming before I advance the story a wee bit. Although I think we're in a pretty good place for next week already. I mean, we've got a pretty solid team of Nexomon right now. But, let me save the game, and then that's where I'm gonna wrap it up for today, chat. Before we get ourselves into another epic boss battle, let's go ahead and wrap things up. Go ahead and overwrite that one. Progress have been saved. All right, friends. So that was definitely an interesting session of Nexomon. We got some pretty big bombs dropped on us, for sure. Very big bombs dropped on us. But yeah, I hope that you all enjoyed that. I know I was a bit off and very rambly at the start of Strem, but the coffee and caffeine definitely did wake me up a little bit, and I think that was a good session. A little bit more level farming than I like to do on Strem, but you know what? That's okay. It is a-okay. We are allowed to do a little bit of level farming from time to time, and that was a nice chill Strem, despite the fact that we really didn't make a lot of progress until about the last 45 minutes of the game. Good lord, those last 45 minutes, we just powered through a bunch of stuff. Absolutely powered through a bunch of stuff. Alright, but that said, my friends, that is unfortunately where I'm going to have to wrap things up. So I think that we are going to raid on into Paladin Warren. They are playing some Windblown. It looks like their first time playing Windblown, so that should be a lot of fun to see them playing that. Unless you all have a suggestion for me, that is what we're going to go with. Let me think. Today is Wednesday. So the lovely Zero Wolf, my husband, will be live this evening. I believe he is doing some more Legend of Legaia. So if you want to see an old school JRPG from the 90s PlayStation 1 era, please do tune into that, because he's getting pretty far in the game. Don't know if he's hit the halfway mark yet. It's not one that I've played before, so I'm kind of living vicariously through him while he's playing it. Looks interesting, though. It's definitely an interesting RPG. But yeah, so he'll be live tonight, if that sounds like your thing. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow, where we're going to be over in the craft room. As much as I want to play more Nexomon, we're going to be in the craft room tomorrow doing some more plying work with the Spin. Hopefully, we'll get all the plying done tomorrow. We'll see. We will see. If not, I might have to finish that. Yep, I can definitely shout him out, JD. I can definitely shout out Mr. Zero Wolf. That should work. There we go. He's been on a retro kick lately. Holy heck, has he been on a retro kick? But yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, Chad. And I hope that you enjoyed that as well. We'll be picking that up again next week, where hopefully we'll do some really good things and maybe collect a lot of tyrants and make some good progress. I have a feeling that we're about 50% through the game. I think we're about halfway through the game, friends. So take that as you will. We might be 2/3 of the way through. I don't know. Time will definitely tell on this one. But unfortunately, my friends, that is going to be it for me today. So hopefully I'll see you this evening over at Zero Wolf Stream. And if I don't see you tonight, hopefully I will see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I will see you all again soon. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.